Hey gang, AstroNerdBoy here. Boy, howdy heck, that song ended on me quickly. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for everyone who has joined so far. Let me get my monitors back to where I need to be. Okay, oops, wrong one, there we go. Anyway, glad everyone could make it. And I need to, whoops. Transition. There we go. Okay. That still looks a little bit off key there. There we go. So I'm having to use display mode so that we can capture the movies. So, anyway, I hope you're having a good day, or had a good day, and are having a good evening. Hey, Extreme, welcome to the stream. Bad Wolf, Todd Decker. Glad you all are here. Let's see. So, last time when we left, we were on Kashyyyk. And no sooner than we hit the floor of the forest, we were ambushed by a Dark Lord of the Sith, one of Darth Malak's apprentices, and a couple of Sith minions. I think this is where we're at, 43 Kashyyyk Forest. Yeah, that's it. Yeah. So let's go ahead and load that up. So the Wookiee planet is basically, oops, I'm gonna turn this down just a bit. You guys can let me know if the game background noises are too much. I see them going up into the yellow. Let me try and take that down again some more. I was playing Fate Extella Link the other day and I kind of changed the settings again. Alright, that seems to be...
What can I do for you?
Didn't mean to talk to her, but let's go ahead and do it now. Anyway, we're on the planet. The planet is... The Wookiees are basically... their leadership have basically sold them out to slavers. So, it's not a good situation for them. But anyway, mission, her brother is her companion quest line, and we learned in an earlier stream, the former girlfriend came by and made the picture a little bit more murky so that, you know, she wasn't quite the villain that Mission here thought she was. So let's talk to Mission about it.
Don't tell me you believe Lena's lies. Griff might be working as a miner on Tatooine, but the rest of her story is Bantha Poodoo. You can't trust someone like her. At least Griff's free of her clutches. I'd like to go speak to the Circuit Corp rep on Tatooine if we have time. Maybe I can arrange to see my brother again. Okay,
so we've already finished all the quests on Tatooine. And then we went back to Tatooine for, oh heck, who's the bloody, Canderous. The Mandalorian in this game. Canderous. We went back to Tatooine for his quest, so it looks like we gotta go back to Tatooine for hers. Alright, that's fine though. We'll find your brother, Mission.
I just hope he's not in any kind of trouble when we do.
Okay. So, when I was doing a test earlier in the week with some settings, I discovered when I was playing Fate Extella that I'm probably going to need to up the bit rate a bit more and change how the stream is processed. So hopefully the video is a little bit cleaner quality as a result. But anyway, whoever the Dark Lord was that we ran into earlier, I didn't loot his body at the end of the last session, so when I was doing my testing, I went ahead and looted his body. And I think he had a cool lightsaber. Alright, so I see stuff. Extreme says looks fine to him. Okay, cool. Yeah, if you're on YouTube, let me know if there are any issues, and Twitch is probably fine. Okay. So there's supposed to be a lot of dangerous stuff down here, and I'm thinking that's what these things are, dangerous things. There's supposed to be a wild Wookiee down here, an exile. I don't know what these things are. A bull KotOR. Well, there's a whole flock of them too. A flock of them. A herd, a pack, whatever you want to say. Yowzer. Let's see. A gaggle. Yes, that's it. It's a gaggle. That is the official term. Okay. Now, I don't want to go in where fools fear to tread. Oh, wait. Before I do anything. There was, the Sith Lord had some armor. And I want to see if I can wear it. You know, maybe I can find, oh, there we go. Ha ha ha. Alright. Oh, there we go. So, I switched to Jedi armor because that way I could use my new Jedi powers. But, you know, it made me a lot weaker, obviously, where I could not take as many hits. Oh, yeah. Let's see if, by putting on this dark armor... No, I can't use it. So no matter what, this one force power I can't bloody use because of my bloody armor. I mean, it's a cool power to have, but it kind of sucks. If I'd known that, I wouldn't have gotten it. Oh well, it is what it is. Advanced lightsaber throw. Well, we could do that. Might as well get the party started, right? If it goes poorly, a murder. Yes. Okay. Well, you know, it was supposed to throw and not...
The Force fights with me!
Come on.
There. Let's make this.
Okay, that went a little bit easier and better than I expected. Is the background game noise too loud? It kind of seems that way to me. I'm gonna hit the down on the OBS. Let me know if there's an issue. Alright, no loot on any of these bodies. I was a little worried they might be worse than what they were, based on some of the critters that we ran into on Tatooine. Ooh, a corpse. What do we got here? Ooh. Zabrak Tistel Mark III. It looks like some sort of weapon. Craft double sword. Okay. Well, it was some poor sucker who didn't make it. So we can't go up any further up there, so we might as well follow the path. Oh, there's a Jedi. You about to die? I wasn't expecting to find another Jedi.
Ah, the damnable racket of battle. Watch yourself. Even more of these crawling beasts are hiding in the underbrush.
Is it still too loud, Extreme? Okay, cool. Thank you. Appreciate it. All right. Who are you? What are you doing here?
I'm Jolie.
Oh,
Bindle.
Jolie!
Follow me to my cabin.
Okay, Jolie Bindo. Okay, the only reason I know the name is the mobile game Star Wars Galaxy of Heroes. He's the quote-unquote broken Jedi because he can revive fallen Jedi. And he has an insane heal ability. I forgot about him. Okay, so he's the final companion then. Let's see. I'm Jolie Bindo. Follow me to my camp. You use a lightsaber in battle. Are you a Jedi?
Don't start fighting just yet. I'm too old for it. I know a few things, but we can talk about it at my camp. Keep close. It's nearby under a log. Yeah, I live like some burrowing rodent. I fought the Sith. Now look at me.
Okay, well. So, yeah, so I'm kind of spoiled in that regard. What is this? Some sort of monkey things. That's what's making all the racket. Well, he's not waiting for us, is he? Aha. This looks like a home to me. Well, Smeg, he ran off, and I don't know where the Smeggy went. Well, that's a light of some sort, and it's artificial. Maybe he did not go in here. Oh, come on, mission, get out of my way, girlfriend. Oh, what the Smeg. Well, I guess I can just follow the path around. Oh, there he is. Oh, okay. We'll leave that alone.
Well, welcome to my home, such as it is. Pull up a stump and be comfortable. We should discuss a few things.
Yes, I feel there is much you can tell me.
Don't coddle me, child. I'm neither a Jedi nor your master. I'm just an old man that's been lost in the woods for far too long. My days of glory are behind me, but perhaps there is something I can do for you. You must have questions.
I want to ask about you.
What is there to tell? Jolie Bindo is the crazy old man in the dangerous woods. I'm content with the impression.
Okay, that's the one the Wookiees were talking about. I thought the Wookiees were talking about the banished Wookiee that they kicked out earlier. Did not realize that they were talking about this guy. But you use a lightsaber in battle, you're a Jedi. Oh, come on.
I follow the Jedi way and I command the Force, yes. I suppose that makes me as much a Jedi as anyone, but what of it? Why should being what I am compel me to entertain others with tales of the good old days? Huh? I've seen my share of the dark and the light. Frankly, both extremes annoy me. Of course, I have felt rumblings of change.
It's kind of nice to meet a Jedi who isn't all hung up on this light side, dark side stuff. Gets pretty tiring, you know?
Perhaps you will be of some assistance to me after all. Let us discuss what you came here for.
I want to ask you some questions.
Fine. Just be brief.
I need information about problems on Kashyyyk.
Yes, among the Wookiees. Intriguing creatures. I like that they have little patience for bureaucrats. But of course, even here, there are hidden things that manipulate.
Extreme says, so he's a gray. Kind of, sort of. You know, in the mobile game, I think they had him light side, but more like a lazy Jedi. Because I'd never played KotOR, I didn't understand the references. But But of course, if you listen to Freddie Prinze Jr., there is no gray. And he did that little rant video a while back. What do you know of Chundar?
Circa Corporation was smart to put him in power. He's as good at destroying Wookiee culture as dropping corpses full of Ardroxian flu. Will you work for him or against him, I wonder? I will be interested to see.
See, in my mind, there should be gray Jedi or gray Force users. And in Star Wars Rebels, there was that one creature voiced by Tom Baker, who was the fourth Doctor in the Doctor Who series, who was playing a neutral Force character, neither light side nor dark side. But apparently that was lost on Freddie. Freddie, who played the Jedi in Rebels. You don't have a recommendation?
Sure. How's this? Think for yourself. I don't care for politics. I'm big on letting people figure things out for themselves. The Wookiees have prophecies of deliverance if you ask them. But for now, they follow without hesitation. That is their wish.
Have you seen a crazed Wookiee in the Shadowlands? That's where we're at now.
Maddened with grief, perhaps, but not crazed. I helped him pass to the lower forest where only a Wookiee could follow. Some other matters will determine if you can follow. There is a barrier that, well, we'll talk of that more in a moment.
Do you know a missing Wookiee called War, or however his name is pronounced?
It is a very unfortunate matter. It will end in shame and sorrow. You will find War down here, and more. I've witnessed a number of happenings, but I have left them for others to sort out.
See, this is he likes to pawn off everything on others. So that's why in the mobile game they have him. He has the ability, I think that's called meh, you do it. And he actually, instead of taking an attack, one of your allies does instead. So now I'm getting to understand the character. Let's see. You aren't being very helpful. So yeah, I'm gonna go with option one. You aren't being very helpful.
I wasn't aware I had to be. Look, events like these reveal much about the people involved. I'm well past that introspective tripe. I'm not saying that outside help isn't needed. I didn't want to make anyone mad while I didn't have a way off the planet. We'll talk more about that momentarily.
We'll hook you up. We'll hook you up, Jolie. I know. Let's see. What other questions can we ask him?
Fine. Just be brief.
Let's see. Star maps. Have you any knowledge of star maps?
Now, why would you be asking about that, Don't answer. I knew that had to be why you were here. The problems of a few Wookiees don't amount to anything before the concerns of the Jedi. No, you are here for the map.
If you have information, please tell it to me.
Kashyyyk is an interesting place, more so than anyone suspects. If Circa Corporation knew, the planet would be a strip mine. The Wookiees have their legends that they were not always here, but it is more than that. The trees themselves are strangers.
Extreme says, Grey Jedi is canon, in my opinion, point in case Ahsoka. See, that was my thought, too. And, I kind of sort of got into a minor debate with some folks online, and, about this, and then I decided it wasn't worth my time to keep fighting them, but, I pointed that out. That, her lightsabers went from a colored lightsaber that you would have in the Jedi to the white ones that she had in Rebels. And anyway, but I got, woo boy, they went up and down on me. I'm like, all right, I'm done with this conversation. So, yeah, people can get quite passionate about these things, and I get passionate about things too. But yeah, I don't attack others for thinking differently than I do. Bad Wolf says, I like the idea of Grey Jedi. Yeah, so do I. I think there should be a, just if there's balance in the Force. It's not just, okay, you've got a dark side, you must have a light side. Well, even in Clone Wars, there was that weirdo family, which, if rumor is true, what JJ wanted to do originally, or what they originally wanted to do in the new Star Wars movie, was have the father from the Clone Wars be the, or not the father, but the son from the Clone Wars series be the villain, not the Emperor. But yeah, the father was the middle, the daughter was light side, and the son was dark side. And I really wish they'd have done that, but hey, they didn't. What else in chat? Extreme says she didn't start out gray. She ended up as one by the end of Rebels. Another point one you made was her white lightsabers, which can only get their color after healing a kyber crystal that was made to be red by bleeding it. Didn't the son die too? You know, it's been a while since I've watched Clone Wars, so I don't remember for sure. But then again, you know, Darth Maul died, and he came back in Clone Wars. Don't get me wrong, I love Darth Maul came back. I hate how they did it, because they basically just said, oh yeah, he survived and he's on a garbage planet, he's not on Naboo anymore, or somehow he got to a garbage planet, and we went from there. I didn't like that, and then they just kind of brushed over it, but then after that it was fine. But and I think that's what they tried to get away with the Emperor in the third Star Wars movie, which I have not seen yet, but I'll see it at some point, even if it's just streaming it on Disney Plus. Let's see, but I don't remember if the son died or not. I don't remember. I'd have to look it up. I know the daughter died, and I think the father died. Or maybe he didn't, I don't remember. It's been a while. I need to rewatch that, because the new Clone Wars series is coming out soon. I think next month. And I am definitely hyped for that. Alright, so what was the last thing we were here? Let's see, the Wookiees have their legend. Alright, the trees themselves are strangers. That gives me a Tenchi Muyo vibe. I don't understand. Can you be more specific?
What I'm saying is that there are literally walls in your way, and you won't find what you need without my help. And my help has a price. You must do a task for me, and then allow me to join with you. I will then remove certain barriers in your path.
I'm honored to help someone of your experience.
Oh, save it. I know this sounds absurd, but I'm old and entitled to work you around a bit. Besides, the test is simple.
I'm sorry, this is funny to me. I love this dialogue.
The Circa have left me alone for the most part. Until recently, anyway. A group of them set up camp not far from here. Poachers is all they are. I'd like them removed from this place.
Why do you care if they're here?
They don't respect this place. They are butchering wildlife and threatening entire species. It's getting under my skin. The Wookiees could take care of themselves if they wished, but the animals are truly helpless victims.
I see some aged semi-Jedi wants me to kick some kids off his lawn. I'm going to go with this option. Normally I don't take the sarcastic option, but I'm going to in this case.
Yes, I'm an old man that's getting fussy. Call me foolish if you will, I don't care. You still have to do it. Their camp is in the far northeast. Now remember, if I wanted them dead, I'd have done it myself. Find a better way.
What? Oh. Thanks, old man. Thanks for making my job harder. I'd rather go in there with guns blazing. Where are they? How many men?
They are not that far northeast of here. There's usually 5 in the area as far as I can see. The captain of the lot is the one that earned my ire. Mishandle my garden, Willie.
Why would you want to join up with me?
You presumably have a ship. I've seen all I wish to here. Isn't that enough? I mean, I'm really sick of the trees. And perhaps your destiny might show me something new. You never know.
You never know. Why not just go and get rid of these other fools yourself?
Don't talk back to your eldest child. Look, they know me quite well, and are always on alert when I approach. The only way I could get rid of them would be violence, which would eventually lead to trouble for the Wookiees. I want them gone, but with as little fuss as possible. They have already caused enough trouble as it is.
Okay, I will look into it.
Good. Return to me here and we'll see how you have done. Shoo! Shoo!
You know, I really hope they do adapt this game into either some not novels, some movies or TV series. If they did a TV series, they probably could go way more in depth and get all these little side quests. Whereas if they adopted it into a trilogy, you know, they'd probably have to massage it. Obviously, some things would get dropped. All right, so we got this new quest. All right. And where can we go? Well, we can go back up where we came. Yeah, I went ahead and picked that extreme because he clearly did not want to be sucked up to. So clearly, I had to go with the, you know what? Shut up, old man. Disney would try to throw out current content and try to rewrite it all, says Extreme. You know, they might, but then again, based on how The Mandalorian went, you know, I don't know. Maybe not. It may actually, we'll have to see. If they get rid of Kathleen Kennedy and put Jon Favreau and Dave Filoni in charge, I think the series could be quite, Star Wars could be good again. And then that Deborah Chow, I think her name is, the two best episodes in Mandalorian were directed by her, and not that the whole series wasn't bloody awful. I mean, not bloody awful, bloody amazing. It was, but you know, there were two really the top two episodes of the awesomeness of the whole series were directed by her, and she's doing the Obi-Wan series, so I'm actually kind of hyped for that now. So it's just a bloody trilogy movies where Disney just totally jacked things up. Broken Droid.
Malfunction. My primary motivators are in error. Damage terminal.
And I can't bring T3 in to repair this.
Playback.
I don't get it. That merchant said there was salvage down here. We need Matten to work the sensors.
Playback.
When he gets back, we'll... Wait, I'm getting something. Oh good, it's Eli. Maybe he'll point us in the right direction.
Playback.
Eli, what are you... You got your money, you double-crossing snake. We had a deal.
Extreme says they did that with the current trilogy. Expanded universe got gutted. If Jon Favreau and Dave Filoni did it, maybe it will work. Well, you know, I think the reason I have confidence in those two is because I'm not as attached to the old extended universe, expanded universe like some were. I love the Thrawn novels, although I hated how they ended because it just kind of was like, oops, we backed ourselves into a corner. So we got to end this, so it just ends, and I just wasn't happy with the way the Thrawn trilogy ended. But otherwise, the novels were freaking awesome, and those would have made an awesome sequel. You know, they would have been an awesome sequel trilogy right there with the Thrawn novels. But they didn't do that, and I know that they scrapped all the EU stuff, but some things they made canon, like Thrawn via Rebels got made canon, which was awesome. Then he came from the EU. Filoni and Favreau both brought in things like for the more Mandalorian elements from the EU. Darth Revan has been recently made canon by Disney. So, because I believe in the new movie, there's some sort of reference to him somewhere, but I haven't seen the movie, so I don't know exactly what it is. But I know people were talking about it, that Darth Revan now is an officially canonized name. And then there were some other elements. So they have brought in some EU elements into canon, but yeah. Extreme says Disney backpedaling. They've been losing money on the movies. Well, and especially on this new one, they're not. They're definitely not getting all the money that that they could have otherwise. Let's see. Let's ask the droid what happened to him.
Playback.
I don't get it. That merchant said there was salvage down.
Playback.
When he
Playback.
All right, so we've already done that. I think I'm gonna scrap him and take what I can.
Shutting down. Prime.
Oh, did I just die? Oh my goodness. No, I did not. Bloody rubbish. Alright, let's look at the journal entry there. I thought I was dead because one time I had a terminal explode on me by accident when I did it. And yeah. That killed me. So I thought I was dead. Honest debt. Let's see. Oh, okay. Oh, this is from maybe this is from that other whatever. So let's read this. The scrambled memory of the malfunctioning droid was found in the Shadowlands. Let me do that again. The scrambled memory of the I can't read. Malfunctioning droid found in the Shadowlands reveals the violent last moments of its companions. They were ambushed, but identified their attacker as Eli, the merchant you met on the docking ring. Okay, that's what I thought. This is attached to that quest line. It appears he has not told the truth about these creditors that supposedly skipped out on paying him. Yeah, and that's kind of what I thought. It felt pretty cliched. You have salvaged the droid's head. Matten would likely be very interested in it. Matten is the person that's basically being held in indentured servitude for this supposed debt. Jolie's request. Jolie has offered to help you with and has offered to join with you and help remove barriers from your path. But first he wants you to remove a group of Zerka poachers from the Shadowlands northeast of his camp. So where are we at? So this is north, so that will be east. So it's either going to be up that path or up that path. We have to explore all this anyway, so frack me. Yeah, you know what? Let's just do this.
You cannot win.
Okay, now he brought in some help. One thing I don't like about this game is the dice roll combat. I mean, it's an old school gaming tactic. Wow, these seem a lot more tanky. Whoa, Jolie's about to, I mean, not Jolie, but Estella's about to frickin' bite it. Okay. What other... Alright, so that took care of that. I definitely wasn't paying attention to Bastilla. So one thing that sucks about being a Jedi is that weak armor. I went ahead and put on some better armor, but alright, where do I want to go? Oh, this is probably, looks like a dead end. We'll just see if there's anything in here, and there's not. So back out, and we'll go this way, north, and then east again. See what is over here. Yep, it's one of those suckers. Yeah, I love that attack. Come on, hit him. Thank you.
There, take it.
Alright. So, fortunately, Mission is hanging back Wookiee corpse. Interesting. And, ooh, a slaver contract. A bowcaster, a bowcaster, bolt casting. Interesting. Alright. So we got a journal entry. Let's check that out real quick. Wookiee lost. You have found the corpse of the missing Wookiee KotOR in the Shadowlands. A datapad revealing that he dealt with slavers was on the body, as well as a bowcaster bolt casing that probably belonged to whomever killed him. Alright. Quest items. Let's see, do I have... This bolt casing was abandoned next to KotOR's corpse, likely by whoever killed him. Bowcasters and the accompanying bolt casings are very personal items among Wookiees, and are adorned with the traditional family symbols and other identifying marks. It is possible the owner of this one could be identified by knowledgeable Wookiees. Alright, so that's the droid head. What, we've got a holocron? This holocron was cracked. I did not know I picked up a holocron. This holocron has been cracked and worn by the sands and winds, but is marginally operational. When activated, it shows a holographic image of a middle-aged human man and appears to have been used to record his personal thoughts over many years. Oh, that may be Bastilla's father's. No, but if that's the case, we would have given that away. Oh, slaver's contract. This datapad card contains a contract to trade weapons for slaves and a manifest of goods already delivered. It would seem that KotOR had sold a number of Wookiees previously and intended to do so again. Ooh. So KotOR is not a nice person, y'all. Not a nice person. Okay, well, let's see. We are not facing where I want to. Oh, there we go. Okay, there's something in the distance. Rubble. Concussion grenade. Get it. Don't block me path. Don't block me path. I need to get out, and now I need to go on. Okay. Lolita. A frag mine. And another one. Let's see if I can recover it. I've got some skills. Boom. Uh-oh. Skill too low. Well, let's see if I can just disable it. Give me a second, I'm being pinged. And it's family. You gotta take care of family. Oh, come on, come on, come on. It always goes slow when you wanna... Oh, it's nothing important. Okay, I can worry about it later. Later. Okay, let's see. Commander Dern. Oh, that's right. The Zerka are not angry with me. Let me hit F4 though. We have not saved in a bit. So let's go ahead and talk to this smughead.
Who are you, another civil merchant like that Koro slime up on the docking ring? This is my territory. I don't make deals, and I don't persuade easily, so go back topside. Mess with my profits, and I'll see you dead.
I pay the docking fee. Who cares where I go? That's one option. Ah, you know what? Chundar has given me permission to be here.
He's got no authority with me. I'm with Zerka Corporation. He's just some pet we keep so the locals stay in line. As long as you don't get in my way, you can wander where you want. I've got a job to do.
I want to ask you a few questions.
If you made it this far, you know a fair bit already. What would I be able to tell you?
Is there anything odd down here?
Besides you? Besides any number of predators that can kill in seconds? I suppose there's old Bindo. He's got a camp here somewhere. I'd leave him alone, though. Anyone who'd lived down here is just plain crazy. There's not much else. We've got a repulsor field to the east, so not much passes through here now.
You aren't safe with blasters?
It's not worth it. You're fighting the plants as well as the animals. Kashyyyk vines are tough as metal and grow back fast. Instead, head office installed repulsor fields to keep the big predators out. Permanent placements, too. We'll be fine for years.
I have other questions about the Shadowlands.
If you made it this far...
Let's see. Are you part of the slaving operation?
What? No, I don't do much of that. It's too much of a headache. I'm in the business of harvesting animals. Some of the more exotic species have organs that can be removed and put to some surprising applications. Talk to me about work, and maybe I'll tell you more. Hurry up, you're eating into my profits.
Let's see. Okay, well, I wonder what he's gonna have me do, because Jolie just wants me to get rid of him. Alright. If I do something for him, I might be able to get him to leave peaceably. Let's try that.
I could use an extra hand. A couple men have gone missing. If I lose many more, I'll have to close up shop. We are hunting the little simians, the tack. They have a gland that acts as a stimulant when powdered. I figure I've got 2 or 3 wealthy years to butcher the lot of them. You want in before I make them extinct?
Don't you care that you could wipe out the whole species?
No. I'll be rich by then, and we won't need to do it anymore. I don't have to worry about it. Besides, if there's no more tack, the predators that eat them will die off, and we'll have an easier time milking this planet.
See, I don't really want to hunt the tack, okay? More questions about the jobs.
I'm wasting.
Alright, we'll do a little light side here. This wholesale slaughter can't be... Well, that's going to trigger a fight.
I'm hard-pressed to come up with a way for you to stop me. I'll defend... Hell, I have got...
Alright, sorry. I clicked when I shouldn't have clicked. The old twitchy finger.
All right, then, I'll set you up.
All right,
First,
so
you
I
need to
asked
be
him
able to draw
about...
them out. It's easy. I'll spray you with this scent. It drives them crazy. They can't help but attack you, even if it's a hopeless fight. Then you just carve them up. There's a big fleshy bulb in their brains that you want to scoop out. You can't miss it. I'd feel guilty if the money weren't so good. Come back here when you've got the glands, and I'll pay you. Hurry up.
So I'm going to accuse him of being a circus slave or nothing special.
All right, I'm done talking with you. You've got...
Alright, that was one too far, so... So we're going to go through this real quick.
Who are you? Another... I don't...
Save's coming.
The crazy old fool is still alive. I suppose he's still upset that we don't all live in little homemade shacks like he chooses. I've got a job to do here, and there's nothing you or that old coot can do about it. Is that old hermit Jolie trying to talk you into doing his dirty work? We've spent too much on setting up just to walk away. As long as the sonic emitters keep the Preds away and I've got bodies to guard the perimeter, we're staying right here. I mean, if I can put up with my own worthless guards complaining about this place, Jolie whining through you is nothing.
Okay, so we didn't get a new option. Extreme says kill him, no one will ever know. That is an option. That is an option. I'm just trying to think. It's like, okay, is there a peaceful solution? There probably is, but I'd have to kill a few animals.
I don't need this. If you've got something to say, get on with it. Otherwise, leave me.
Okay, so you can antagonize him once.
I could use it. We are.
All right, so let's see what the job does.
I really can't quote a try. All right, then I'd feel good.
All right. I don't think this is the right choice, to be honest, but I didn't like any of the choices. Okay, yeah, see, he won't like that.
Back again, hmm? All right.
All right. I decided I'm going to go attack him instead of Oh, wow. Okay, get into a fight gets me dark side points. Alright, I'm going to try one more time. I'm going to see. I do not know what the right option is here.
Who are you? I don't mean... I'm a plain tourist. That isn't smart.
So I picked the option for...
all business. Mess around and you'll end up dead.
I paid the docking fees.
If you want to...
What's a little dark side? Worked out great for etiquette. That's true. Well, I did assassinate someone and pick up a dark side point on Manon. Let's see. What if I want you to leave the Shadowlands?
Is that old hermit Jolie trying to talk you into doing his dirty work? We've spent too much on setting up just to
I was hoping there would be some kind of like persuade options.
As long as the sonic emitters keep the Preds away and I've got bodies to guard the perimeter, we're staying right here.
I wonder if I take down the perimeters.
Guards complaining about this place, Jolie whining through you is nothing.
Oh, you know what?
Good.
Alright, so let's see what the journal entry says now. This is really kind of... I guess this is safe scum cheating. Jolie wants you to remove a group of poachers before he will help you. Speaking with the poachers, you've learned that their camp is protected from hostile creatures by sonic emitters. Each emitter is assigned a Zerka guard to watch over it. The officers in charge also said that as long as he has enough guards, he would stay. It is possible to persuade or bribe guards into helping shut down the protective field emitters. The protective field the emitters produce. Another option might be to try to convince the guards to leave, although that would likely require force manipulation. Okay. So that was the option, was just to quit and leave.
You want anything, you'll have to talk to the commander. He's in charge of our harvesting here.
I'd rather ask about you. Why are you here?
Why am I here? I'm here because this is where the commander told me to stand. And that's all there is to it. I'm just a guard for this emitter. Why couldn't they have just equipped this lump of tech with a blaster and left me at home?
I want to ask you some questions.
I'm not here because I know stuff. I handle a blaster well enough to guard this emitter and that's it. Talk to the commander.
What do these emitters do?
They generate a sonic barrier that allows us to stay in this wonderful location. It keeps the big predators away. I don't know how it works, really. I just know that if they go down, the camp would be overrun.
So only the emitters are keeping you here.
What of it?
Persuade. So if someone shut them down, you could leave.
I don't like being here, that's for sure.
Success.
I suppose you could take this code and shut down the emitter I'm guarding. Enough of those emitters go down, and the camp will have to move out. But I never said anything.
Woohoo! Okay, so we shut down this node. Okay. What is that over there? Let's talk to this guard.
You want anything, you'll have to talk to the commander.
All right, so we
Why
go.
am I here? I'm just a
So I'm going. It's the same option, so I'm just kind of speeding through them.
I don't like being here. Enough of those
Okay, so let's shut your emitter down. All right. Oh, lovely.
Run! Run!
Run away! Run away! Keep running! That monster was dynamite. A rancor subspecies. Yeah, I wonder what it was. Oh, get out of the way, you dumb thing. Oh. I had the pause button hit. Alright, what is this? Nothing I can loot. What is this over here? Uh-oh. Oh, that's just a bloody frag mine. I don't care about that. I just want this delicious loot. Advanced med pack, repair kit, motion detection goggles, and parts. Alrighty. I'm probably not.
Didn't work.
I don't think anyone in my party is. I don't think anyone in my party has the skills needed. Oh, that's right. It was skills. Security. Yeah, she's nothing. Security. Oh, she's got 17. Oh, get up there, girlfriend.
Gotcha. Simple.
I should have had her disable those mines. I bet she could have done it. Light repeating blaster. Interesting. Concussion grenade, disruptor rifle, and a tack gland. Alright.
Gotcha. Simple.
So, a Chani light armor and a beam splitter. Yeah, we'll definitely take all that. Let's see. Let's go back into... Oops, that was where I wanted to be, but I just want to bring up him. Alright, so I'm just going through and trying to figure out, let's see, what do I want? Damage resistance. Okay, this is upgradable. If I use this, this is actually a little more armor. I can't use that 1 force power, which kind of sucks, but I guess for now we'll take it. Actually, you know what?
What?
Yeah, you girl. She may not have the skills to be able to do this. Boom. Oh, she got it. I should have had her do it before, because I can sell mines. I'm not really that big into mines. Got to go. Have a great rest of the stream. Thanks for stopping by, Extreme. Appreciate it.
What?
Give me a second. All right. Man, sorry. It seems like when I stream, that's when everything wants to go nose pouring and all kinds of other fun stuff. Alright, where are we doing? Well, I can return back to Smeghead. But I kind of just want to finish out the map here. And somewhere down here. Okay. Mission. Girlfriend.
Huh?
Yep, it's your turn, girl. Go recover them mines. Alright, that's the barrier. Oops. Oh, da da da. Alrighty.
Yes?
Let's get that force healing going, y'all. Let's do a quick save. So, little save's coming, but I'm not above that. Do 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 do. Woo, run into the deal there because I'm looking off to the side. So basically there was a barrier and then they had their little thingy. Convenient, don't you think? Alright, so we'll go back to Jolie's hut. And did we? I think we already did look at this. Pretty sure, yep. I was pretty sure that we had. And Jolie is standing outside of his not Yoda hut. Okay, so you can't even go in. Alright, that's fine.
Welcome back. I wonder, have you had much luck? Have you done as I asked?
I have made certain the poachers are gone.
Yes, I could feel it as you walked near, and I don't sense the smell of death on you. You spared them. Interesting.
There was nothing to gain by killing them.
Wasn't there? I suppose not, but the environment would say otherwise if it could talk. No matter.
Will you help me find the star map now?
Yes, of course. Let's get moving. I noticed the old path some time ago. You probably wouldn't have found them on your own. There's also a Circa repulsor field blocking the way, past the poacher camp in the east. I saw it when it was installed, so I know how to pass it. And on the other side, ancient answers. And perhaps a Wookiee you are seeking. I hope he's in the mood for visitors.
Jolie has joined your party. Left click this response to go to party selection menu. Okay, so this is where so he was the final member of the crew. I could not remember when I played Galaxy of Heroes who the last member, and I should have, because Jolie was one that actually got worked on. I didn't work on many of the others, but so I kind of want her, and he's got to be added. But the only problem with this setup of having 2 Jedi is that there's no blaster support, and I kind of like having a blaster support. Wow, he needs to level up a lot. Yeah. I've been using her just because it's been, and she's actually been not too bad. So I've got 3 Jedi in my party. Yeesh. Like I said, I kind of want a blaster person. HK could be fun. Anders could be fun. Karth, well, less so. Don't want him. But it could be fun. Now, you know what? There's a certain fun element in adding her with this Jedi. But mission, I'm going to leave mission in. And the reason for that is because of Zalbar. We'll get Zalbar back, and I'm sure there'll be some sort of a touching element. Okay. Journal entry, experience points. What? No light side? Star map. Having the reclusive Jolie Bindo in your group will allow you to access the lower Shadowlands. And just for fun. Yeah, that's kind of what I thought. They're letting me do it one time. That's what I was afraid of. That oh well, you know, Jolie's gonna. The only problem with Jolie is that, boy, he's gonna have like crap for recommended. Okay, so he's a computer user. It's fine. Powers recommended. Force shield. Fine. We'll do it. Accept. Level up. Attributes. What are you giving him? Wisdom. High wisdom adds modifiers to Jedi Force powers. Okay. That's cool. Recommended. Okay. So he's getting... They're giving him computer skills. Recommended. Burst of speed. So... I usually just accept whatever they recommend for those supporting members. I mean, if I was playing through this again, maybe with some research, I might gear these guys up specifically the way I wanted. But for the purposes of this, we're going to do this. Advanced Jedi Defense, that's fine. Add feet, okay, no, we got that. Ooh, I'm tired. Let's see, the following powers have been recommended. Oh, we got 2. So he keeps going up in computer. Advanced lightsaber throw. Got a lot of leveling up to do. Give me a second, I need some more caffeine. I'm doing a Monster Zero Ultra. Can't really blame work for this. Lack of sleep. It just the problem is when I get a day off, I tend to take a nap. Like Wednesday when it was New Year's, and I slept for several hours during the day, and that just throws off my sleeping schedule even worse. And so then I'm not sleeping at night. So kind of a bummer. Kind of a bummer. Oh, you know what? Let me look at something real quick. Oh yeah, by the way, I forgot to do this. This person followed after the end of my... Oh wait, no, they followed well during the stream, so never mind, I don't need to shout that one out. But thanks for everyone, by the way, who follows me on Twitch or subscribes to me on YouTube. I do appreciate it a ton. And I appreciate the likes on the video. Thank you so very much. All right. Oops. I need to look at my... There we go. Huh. Level up. Skills. Recommended. So he's definitely supposed to become our computer person, I guess. Night speed. Now I'm kind of curious about the speed business. I don't think I've done any of these. This power allows a Jedi to move more swiftly than the physical limitations of the body. More than the physical limitations of his body should allow. Okay, so that makes him faster. In Star Wars Galaxy of Heroes, he's kind of a weak sauce, to be honest. Well, I mean, he's a broken character at one level, but his own attack powers are actually quite weak. So we keep leveling up his computer. The following have been granted following feats at this level. Master Force Focus, Master Sense. Wow. These are totally new. Alright. Master Force Focus. This feat adds +4 to the difficulty class for all saving throws against the character's force powers. This feat is always active. And then you got this one, Master Sense. As their connection to the Force continues to strengthen, the Jedi gain supreme sense of self and the actions of others in combat. This feat grants +6 defense and is always active. This feat replaces Night Sense. Well, we definitely want that. Oops. Wait a minute, what am I doing wrong? You have gained new feats. You must use your add feat to select your... Oh, okay, so... Okay. This feat gives a character a +6 bonus to all blaster bolt deflection rolls. Certain items may apply a bonus or penalty to this ability. This feat replaces the previous one. Recommended heal. Yep, absolutely. Except more leveling up to go. Skills. Yep. My computer expert, I reckon. The following powers have been recommended. Destroy droid force armor. Wow, so he's getting like 2 abilities, 2 powers. Night Valor. What does Night Valor do? This power increases the physical attributes and saving throws of the Jedi member and all party members by 3 points. And also grants immunity to poison. Okay. So it looks like his leveling up is done. Now then we need to... He's got Jedi Knight robes. Let's see if I can get him Jedi Master robes, because at least that will give him a slightly better. We'll give him a shield of some kind. We got nothing there. You can use neural bands, saves will +2, advanced oral amplifier, skills awareness +4. I think I'll increase his awareness. Save reflexes. Let's see. Immunity, mind affecting. Save fortitude. Let's do that. That way he can't. We're hit up by Jedi whatevers. All right, I think that's gonna do it.
Yeah?
So now Jolie has been saved. So let's do a hard save. And let's see. I think we were up here, yeah. I don't know why I keep overriding all these. They should have just used, you know, kept using new save spaces, but it is what it is.
Sure.
Okay, well, let's continue our exploration. There's probably not a lot more to explore. That's where we'll need to go eventually, but for now we're gonna go this way. And another Wookiee corpse. Unless that's the same one we saw earlier, which I don't think it is. A data pad. Let's see. This data pad contains a detailed description of you and Bastilla. It has a brief message. Bastilla has escaped Taurus. Whoever can find and dispose of her and her Jedi companion will be greatly rewarded by Lord Malak himself. Interesting. So this Wookiee had it. So that means they know I'm on. Well, of course they know I'm on Kashyyyk, because the Dark Lord's apprentice, Darth Smeghead, came after me. Close sesame. Alright. Looks like we got someone down here, possibly a Wookiee. Yep, it is. Why do you disturb me, human? KotOR comes to the Shadowlands to get away from your kind. According to the datapad I found, KotOR is dead. So you've uncovered my little secret. No matter. This body's grown tiresome to me. Maybe I can find one more to your liking. Uh-oh. What is that, Smeg?
Got something on your mind, dude?
Your tricks don't fool me, Rulin. Now, I don't remember who Rulin is. Rulin Prolik.
Let's see what you got.
Hokomoko. No, you don't, old man.
What?
Yes?
Now, Jolie is like weak sauce here. Of course, he's got weak armor. That's the problem with all the Jedi in this. I'm gonna do another heal because he's gonna need it anyway. Good grief. Well, something ran away. Did we get a journal entry update? Wookiee lost. Alright, that's for Roar. Well, campfire here, but nothing of interest otherwise. And nothing back here. I think I already looked at this, but maybe not. Nope, I did not. 69 credits life support pack. Sometimes it pays to check out these things, even if you think maybe I looked at it. It doesn't hurt to double check. So that's the Wookiee corpse. We'd already checked that. Alright. But just to be safe. Hey, Count! Ferratu. Welcome to the stream. The worst crime this game committed was not letting you romance mission. Thanks the Force that thank the Force that Star Wars The Old Republic fixed that. Oh really? She's in The Old Republic? 'Cause I know that's like the third game, isn't it? The MMO version of this game. Oh boy. Well, you know what? I'm gonna do this number because I like doing it. Oh yeah, I love that.
Take that!
Yeah, I didn't get to run in there this time. Fortunately, they're not that tough, but they're tough enough. You know, for someone who likes natures as much as he does, boy, he certainly is running in to attack these things. Let's throw in a heal in here because he's not the greatest. Wow, we really have gotten into a mess of these things. Come on, stop running around. GQ. What the smeg? This thing has gotten all chaotic on me. Come on. There we go. All right. Did we get everybody? I think we did. Better save. Oh, Count says, well, no. Vet is basically, is that Vet? I'm saying it right? Vet is basically a mission. She's your Twi'lek slave girl you pick up if you pick the Sith Warrior class. Same voice actress, same attitude, same snark. Yeah, like Corvette. Vet. Okay, cool. Interesting stuff. Thanks for the information. Appreciate it. Alrighty. Ooh, I can level up. Level up. Alright, what attribute do I want? I've been doing... You know... What are they recommending? They keep going for strength. Well, that will make me do more damage. So, I don't mind taking that. What skill are they recommending? Treat injury. Well, I don't mind that either. Powers recommended. Destroy droid. Let's see, what does destroy droid? Oops. What does destroy droid? Give me a second here. I see some work chat stuff. Okay, sorry. It's amazing folks who are up this late at night and still discussing work stuff. No, and it's not just the offshore people. So, destroy droid affects all droids in a 6 meter, within 6 meters of the target droid, disabling them for 12 seconds and inflicting 1 to 6 damage per level of the attacking character. That doesn't sound like I'm destroying droids. It just sounds like I'm kind of stopping them for a bit. But that's okay. There's droids in here. I'll accept it. Close sesame. We'll do a save. Count says, now that I've played D&D, I need to replay this game. By D&D, are you meaning the board game or some one of the various computer D&D games? Count also says, I feel like I understand the system better since it uses the D20. Yes, the 20-sided dice, yes. I will say that because this game is so old, yeah, the dice roll combat is not my favorite. And sometimes it's kind of hilarious when you're standing right there and swing and miss. And it's like, really? But I'm right there. How could I miss? But I failed on the 20. So, oh yeah. Oh, I don't deny that count. That for role playing. You were playing the role playing game, the pen and paper RPG. Good. I have not played the pen and paper D&D in I cannot tell you how many years. For 2003, this game, Knights of the Old Republic, was spectacular. Yeah. Well, you know what? My complaint is just minor. This game is amazing right now. I mean, granted, I have to play in 4.3, and I had to set up my system special to get it to play right. In fact, I was just noticing I'm just a hair off. Well, it's not that big a deal. Just a fraction off over there. But yeah, to do the stream, I had to kind of jury rig things a little bit. But the story is good and sometimes quite hilarious. And I really hope Disney gives this a proper adaptation, whether as a movie series of movies or as a series of a TV series for their Disney Plus streaming service. Especially if Dave Filoni and Jon Favreau get their hands on it. So we've got Hyper-Adrenal Alacrity, if I said that right, and 83 credits. We'll definitely take that. And the monkeys will be howling. But we will ignore that. Go on. What are you monkeys up to anyway? Alright, so nothing there. Alright, so I think we've explored everything on this map. Let's look real quick. Yep, so all we have to do is just go back up north and I guess Jolie will kill the barrier. But yeah, I've been very impressed with this game. I think I'm going to get more hours out of it than the typical player probably does, but then I'm kind of going through and taking my time and exploring a lot of stuff. trying to do every side quest. I discovered early on, though, that this game will punish you at times, or can punish you if you don't do quest right away, if it wants you to do it right then. Like when I was on Dantooine, I was in the middle of doing another quest, and you know, all of a sudden it's like, hey, there's this murder mystery on a bridge. Let's go look for clues. I'm like, well, okay, I'll come back and look for clues later. I'm in the middle of doing something now. And as a result, I could not do that quest. It's still in my quest log, but I can't do it. So I've learned that sometimes you guys stop whatever you're doing and do the needful, as my Indian colleagues would say. Finally do the needful. I hope I'm going to the right place. Yes, I am. Woohoo! I was gonna say, I was gonna be kind of bummed if I did not. Alright, Jolie. This seems very much out of place.
Got something on your mind?
Yeah, get me past this barrier.
I know plenty about Kashyyyk. You think someone doesn't live here for 20 years and pick up a thing or two? Chances are, by the time I finish telling you about it all, you would have found out for yourself. So there's no reason for me to start blathering on. Enough for me to tell you that there's kilometer after kilometer of trees on this planet. The deeper you go, the more dangerous it gets. If you're smart, you stay on top with the Wookiees. You go deep, however, and you may find some things you weren't expecting. And that's about all I got to say about that. Now, let's get going.
I wonder if this place,
Oh, I get it. Let's play with the old man.
whatever. Oh, I see.
There, you see? Beautifully subtle, isn't it? At least compared to the other Zerka equipment dumped down here. It's only been here a short while, or the Wookiees would have disabled it. They wouldn't have had an easy time of it, though.
I wonder if this kind of, not this barrier, but like this under jungle kind of thing exists in Jedi Fallen Order. Because you go to Kashyyyk on that, so I wonder how much the game designers looked at what KotOR had done and what little bit we saw in one of the prequel movies, and to design their Kashyyyk. Why is this thing here?
There are others, each blocking similar points on certain paths. It is all very calculated, very precise. It would have been effective if it hadn't relied on the creatures to be walking. Climbers don't have much trouble getting around it.
Sorry, I had to get some more caffeine. I trust you can get past it, you said so.
I can manipulate it for a moment. Let me see. How did the Zerka engineers do it? There we go. Now, keep moving. These are the most dangerous depths of Kashyyyk. A few surprises wait for us, I'll wager.
Lovely. Lovely. Journal entry. So let's see what the journal says. Chieftain in need. Jolie Bindo has helped you pass the Zerka repulsor field, so you can continue your search for the supposedly mad Wookiee that Chundar once killed. Royalty. Well, we no longer have all the... Oh, yes, we do. Spoke too soon. I was gonna say, I don't hear those freaking apes. The smeg. Oh, that's the Wookiee. Thanks for the follow count. Appreciate it. Oh, come on. Oh, it's a Mandalorian. Well, guess what? I'm coming in. Oh, come on, go after him. Strike him down!
Now you get it.
Count Masferuto says, they remind me of those Hijacks from Mass Effects. Okay, the Wookiee says, "Great Baka, let this outsider be different than the others." Oops, let the text went by too fast, I apologize. An attack from nowhere, please. I need to be helped. Can you? What happened here? Please, I need to be healed. I'm dying. I have the means to heal you here. Thank you. I would not have expected an outsider to aid me. Perhaps you will help again. My hunting party, all of them, killed without honor. I barely survived. I want the murderers to suffer the same. Count says, the Kashyyyks from Mass Effects, they're like purple monkey things. I have not played Mass Effect, so it's interesting. What can you tell me about your attackers? I've never seen their kind before, even among the Zerka. You saw them armored head to toe, yet blending into the forest. They followed us for a long while, and all the text just disappeared. They fought like outsiders, waiting until we were unarmed. They would not attack until we had put our weapons away. They strike like cowards. I will look into it. I thank you. I will wait here. I'm too weak to fight them again, but I refuse to leave the Shadowlands unless vengeance is sated. Alrighty, Wookiee, please, if you kill them, I will reward you with whatever I can. They are not worthy of life. Look for them where the bodies of my fellows are. They will only attack you if you are not armed. The cowards. Oh, so I got some light side points. Interesting. And a journal entry. Count says BioWare made both games. It's probably why they sound exactly the same. They just reused the audio files. Yeah, that's probably a good point. Whoops, I don't want to do that. But because you said Mass Effects, what I'm going to do is I'm gonna go to Steam real quick. Mass Effects. Okay. Yeah, whatever. Sorry. I could make it so that this shows up on screen, but not going to. Okay. All right. I just got it up there so I can look into it later. Thanks for the note on Mass Effect. I'm always interested in new games. Well, that isn't actually a new game, is it? But even an old game like Knights of the Old Republic. This is my first time playing it, and you know it's a 2003 game, and despite some limitations, it's actually quite freaking amazing. So let's see a Mandalorian blaster, and there's a Wookiee. There's a Wookiee. And we've got a repair kit, a mesh underlay. Oh, that'll help with armor upgrades. And adrenal strength, adrenal stamina. I gotta look more into the, whenever I do RPG games and they've got chemicals, I know, other than healing, I never do chems. I don't know if there's negative effects for using chems or not. It might make some combat easier, but I don't know. Alright, so there was a branch. So we'll just keep going down this one. And Jolie, get up here. There we go. La-dee-da-dee-da. Ooh. Okay, these spider things were pretty freaking tough. And I'm gonna have to get through them. There's no If, ands, what's, buts about it. Whoa, now I just got stunned? Or something bad happened to me? Oh, I got poisoned, that's what it was. I've got a little bit better armor on this time. That's why it's going a little bit better.
I'll show you.
Alright, cool. Didn't have to use antidotes. Sorry, catch up on chat here. Count says Mass Effect 3 is unfortunately an Origin exclusive, which means I can't play it on PC. I'd rather lose an arm than use Origin. But if you like Do X, you'll like Mass Effects. And that's another game I haven't played. One of the reasons that I started streaming, honestly, was to have a focus point to start playing games more. I have a tendency to start a game and then get distracted and sometimes just, like, you know, stare off into space and watch silly YouTube videos for hours on end. And then I was like, good grief, I want to play games. So I started streaming. So I've not played Do X. Anyway, it's very much about space exploration and world building. Now I like that. It feels like a living, breathing galaxy. Then EA got a hold of Mass Effect 2 and turned it into a shooter with a mild RPG element. I don't know anything much about Origin, to be honest. But from what you're saying, it almost sounds as bad as Epic Game Store, which is not good. Not good at all. Okay. Sorry, I'm looking at my work chat real quick. I don't have, well, I did have a small change going tonight at work. But I should be able to stream, but sometimes you gotta keep on top of what they're talking about. Trying to get a feel if they're gonna, like, start pinging me. But hey, you know, you gotta do what you gotta do to pay the bills, right? Okay, well, there's another one of those smeg heads. Let me go over here. Man, they always like to be in flocks. That's cool. That is freaking awesome. That was lovely. I like that. Let me do another quick save. Get one out at a time. Let's see if I can lure another one out. Yeah. He's moving. There he comes. There he comes. Mission got poisoned.
Just die.
Not this again!
Alright, quick save. Let's see. Count says Duex is a 1999-2000 game that takes place in the future, made by Ion Storm. The skybox was limited, so they removed the Twin Towers, saying it was destroyed in the terrorist attack. Then 9/11 happened. They predicted a certain future. Wow, that is pretty freaky. But Duex is hailed as one of the greatest games of all time, one of the greats. Up there with Doom and System Shock 2. Wow, that is some high praise. I mean, I've heard of the game. I just never got it or played it. Okay. So we got another one. Let's see if we can lure When you can lure them out one at a time, it makes life so much easier. Call tactics. Here he comes. Come on, come on, come on, buddy. All right, all your buddies are out, so. We got another one came in. That's all right, though. There's only two.
Take that!
All right, do another quick save. I don't mean to judge. I'm a massive game nerd, so I know this stuff, but not everyone does. I'm just shooting the breeze as I watch you play one of my favorite games. Hey, that is not a problem, Count. That is not a problem. When folks tell me stuff in stream, when they swing by, I learn all kinds of fun stuff that I never knew before. And that's how I find other games to play too. Overwatch. And that's how I found the game I play on, that I'm going to be playing on Wednesdays, which is Fate Extella Link. Because someone talked about it when they watched one of my Fate Grand Order streams. Well, let's see. Can we get this little smeghead to come on? Oh, was there more than just the two? There's something over there, but alright, I'm gonna leap in for Fool's Fear to tread. Nice. Slice him down. There we go. There we go. Man, these monkey things. Woo. Oh, we got loot here. That's unusual. Viper Kinrath body? Interesting. How about this? Okay, I don't remember these things having loot before. Now, these bodies are probably already gone, but let me go back and look. Yeah, I see nothing. Interesting. Okay, well now I'm gonna start looking for loot on these things. Okay, so it looks like we're going freaking jungle path. If I can swing around here, that will at least reveal that part of the map to me. So let's go ahead and do that. When did the last time I saved? I don't remember, but better go ahead and do it now. Can I swing on the blinds? Ooh. Oh, never mind. Okay, it doesn't go. Interesting. It doesn't connect to the other side. Ooh, a ritual marker. Well, let's see what this is. There are ancient symbols here, worn as though traced by generations of Wookiee claws. Layers of moss and dirt suggest that no one has been here in many years. Interesting. The beast comes when summoned. If you are generous, it comes to battle. If you are worthy and... Oh, wait. If you are generous... Oh, wait. The beast comes when summoned. If you are generous, it comes to battle if you are worthy and wise. Whoops, it went on. Sorry. Feed the beast and it will heed your call. Take vipers from their lair. Hang them from above. Let blood scent the ground of our ancestors. Oh, that's why. Obviously, this was once a place of great ritual importance. Okay, so now I know why those two bodies had loot on them. Count says, I got that one too. I have yet to play it. But I have played Fate Extella. I just need to play Link. But I got Yakuza 0. That's on my wish list, Yakuza 0. Sekiro and a bunch of other games for Christmas that I have to play beforehand. Yeah. You should see my Steam list of all the games I have to play. And then that's to say nothing about my manga and anime backlog. If I recall correctly, this is a glitch, continues Count. There's a quest where you have to use the bodies to lure the beast out, but you can loot the bodies before you even get the quest. Ah, you found the quest. Gotcha. So we are on the right track. Hold on a second, I gotta get another swig of caffeine. So, I want to do a hard save. I don't know why I restricted myself to only 10 slots. I created 2 more because I want to do a content video on YouTube about a quest for Candaris's line on when you go to Tatooine to meet Joggy. Ritual. Because, man, I wasted a ton of time trying to get that to trigger. The quiche vines ascends high into the canopy above. There's no indication as to why its growth has stopped at this point. The ground beneath is stained by years of blood, suggesting that freshly killed animals have been suspended from the vine many times in the past. Tie the viper corpse to the vine. Okay. Oh, so I don't have to use both. The creature is easily wrapped in the vine, which doesn't distort at all under the weight. The only movement is the rustling from off in the distance. And technically we fought one of these. I don't know who that was. Some sort of shapeshifter? The ritual beast. Well, I doubt he's going to be impressed by Force Whirlwind. Item lost, journal entry added. Let's see what the journal says. Chieftain in need. You have tied the viper corpse to the vine, just as was probably done by years of Wookiees before you. What purpose this ritual has, you don't know. Oh, he's going to charge. Yeah. Wow, he's got poison. Wow, he's like hammering on Jolie. Examining the corpse of this great beast, you find a blade of some sort lodged in its side. Skin has grown around it. While certainly painful, it appears the blade caused only surface damage to the creature. Who knows how long it lived with this injury? You remove the blade from the corpse. The only flaw appears to be a missing hilt. Obviously, the sword came apart when the blade lodged within this creature. So we picked up an item. Quest item. Ah, okay, this is probably it. This is part of Baka's ceremonial blade, damage due to the arrogance of Chieftain Rothwar. He underestimated a creature in the Shadowlands, later dubbed the Great Beast, and lost a blade in its hide. The hilt remained in his court, passed to other chieftains. If both pieces could be found, the sword might be able to be reassembled. Okay. Let's see where we're going here. This is to help the Wookiees get freed. You have recovered the blade of a very ornate looking weapon. This would likely be very important to the right Wookiee. Ah. Lore-wise, Terran Taket were made by the pureblood Sith alchemy to be war beast. Force powers are useless on him. Oh, is that what this was? The ritual great beast is a baby one of those. Oh, those are those things that like eat Jedi or something like that, right? If I remember correctly. What I don't understand was we ran in earlier into somebody who looked like a dead Wookiee. We knew their name, and I don't remember how we knew their name. They turned into a humanoid, and then they turned into one of these beasts now. And then we beat them, and then they turned into something else and ran away. Excuse me, sorry. Oh, interesting. Gunhan's journal and a circular of Saresh. Alright, well, let's see what this stuff is. By the way, I have music turned off because of possible copyright concerns. Good lord. It's amazing because I'm simul streaming on YouTube and on Twitch. And YouTube is notoriously bad about getting copyright claims. I did my Fate Extella video Wednesday, and a little bit of it got claimed by the game owners. Oh wait, we're in the wrong place. Sorry, I'm over here yammering and not paying attention. Hidden Hunters. The injured Wookiee Garak's hunting party was attacked by camouflage. Okay. Alright, yeah, we already know that. So we still have to find the body of his fellow, unless this is it. No, this can't be it. Sorry, I'm kind of rambling here. Quest items. What else did we get? Okay, so I guess what we got was oh, there we go. There it is. There's one of them. That increases awareness. Wisdom +5. That's kind of cool. That's actually really cool. That would make my force powers, but it would make Jolie have even better force powers. Maybe I'll give it to Jolie. I don't know. I could give it to Bastilla too. We'll worry about that later. We'll worry about that later. Sorry, I'm not paying attention to chat. Yeah, I had that issue with on YouTube with Star Wars: The Old Republic. It got solved super fast. Like, it's a Star Wars game. There's going to be John Williams music in it. Calm down. Playing the game gives me a limited license to play the music of the game, and it got solved in a matter of days. You know, I hate the whole copyright system on YouTube. I mean, I understand copyright owners want to protect their copyrights, and I actually don't have a problem with that. I mean, if you post a video on YouTube, you don't want someone else stealing it, right? And I get that. I totally do. Did we explore everything back here? Yeah, I think we did. But any smeghead can make a copyright claim, and their automated copyright systems are just nuts. There's a YouTuber named ESO who's literally had video after video copyrighted because of just wackos just arbitrarily claiming it. I've used copyright-free music. Now this hasn't happened in a while now because I bitterly complained about this. I went to the copyright-free music place too and complained to them, but I had 2 videos on YouTube get a copyright claim for copyright-free music. It's like I did everything you're supposed to do to be able to use the music legally for free. I did everything they asked, and yet I still got copyright claimed. Did I check these earlier? Probably did. No, I didn't. I wonder if you can sell that stuff. Alright, let's go up this path. So yeah, the whole copyright system on YouTube sucks. Pardon my French. Ooh, we got one of these vipers. Or viper thingies. They're like kind of spider scorpion things.
You'll pay.
Yes. Wow. Okay, I don't know who had that smoking ability, but that's kind of cool. Where are we at? Okay, so we've gone through that way. Let's head down this hole. Because that looks like a speeder in the distance. Actually, let's make sure we do an F4. Don't want to lose this. Mandalorian swoop. Okay, let me see if there we go. The swoop bike is still warm to the touch. There's a signal device on it, however, it contains no field data to transmit. The swoop bike shows signs of recent use as it is missing its signal device. One of the Mandalorians must have taken it to collect data. Do nothing is my only option. I think this is the third one. Okay. Let's see. Gonna chat here. For sure, totally understandable, says Count. But the bots are just insane. But for future reference, playing a game gives you limited license as long as there is some game SFX and dialogue over it. So someone can't just make a rip of your stream to be able to hear the song of it entirely. Well, that's kind of what they did with my Fate Extella video. They claimed a part where I kind of, at the early part of the stream where I was still trying to get set up, and the game just arbitrarily went into the theme song, and that was what the actual game copyright owners complained about, was that. So let's see, as long as the blaster fire and lightsaber sounds are going off, then you should be fine in case you run into that issue in the future. Thanks for the tip, by the way. I will confess, and I've said this in other streams, but usually when I've played games, I almost always have turned off the music, and that's usually because before I started streaming, I would be streaming someone else while I was playing, a game. Or I would be watching something else, like a DVD or a Blu-ray or something. And so naturally, I didn't want a lot of stuff interfering with that. Okay, here's some bodies. Okay, that's just the monkey thing. And we can't go any further down this hole. And you guys are in my way. In fact, everyone's in my way. Alright, let's go down this hole. Oh. They never attack till the Wookiees put their weapons away. To be honest, I don't know how to put my weapon away. I mean... It's always just been in my hand. Not active, but it's always just been in my hand. But now that you say something, let me go to the web. Give me a second to pull up my... I should have had this pulled up ahead of time. KotOR put weapon away. Let's see what says. Is it possible to sheathe your weapons? Is there a way to do it sheathed? So I'm reading this. Mouse says, I played this ages ago on Xbox. If I recall correctly, you have to actually unequip it. Ugh. Do not want to unequip it. Oops. Lovely advertisement there. Let's go back to the game. What is that in the distance? Frag mine. Alright, mission. Guess what time it is, girlfriend?
Yeah?
Time for you to get that frag mine.
Yes?
Let's do a quick save. Then we'll head back in. Oh, Jolie.
Life forms detected. Determining parameters. Initiating neural recognition.
Yes, there's the thing. Obstinate machine. I've no doubt it holds what you seek. Good luck getting it operational.
Primary neural recognition complete. Preliminary match found.
Match found? What the... It always muttered something about rejected patterns for me.
Begin socialized interface. Awaiting instruction. Greetings. This terminal has not been accessed for quite some time.
Who placed this terminal here?
Error. Subject displays unfamiliarity to environment. Behavioral reconfiguration will be needed before access. I am sorry. I did not mean to confuse you. I will answer questions to the best of my programming limitations.
What do you mean by behavioral reconfiguration?
I have been programmed with a very limited field of knowledge, and I must restrict access to only those that fit my allowed pattern.
And if I don't fit that pattern?
I can't say. I will try to bring forward the behavior that you need to proceed, as outlined by my programming.
That seems very helpful. Why have I been allowed access?
I can't say. Preliminary matching allows for you to be coached.
You do not know why or why you were restricted from saying?
I can't say. Likelihood of restriction by previous user, 100%.
Interesting. Well, the previous user, if Revan and Malik were going out and getting all these star map pieces, would have to be them. I want to ask questions about you and this installation.
I utilize a retro-adapted holocron interface. Clarify your questions, and I will attempt to access original system memory.
Who built this installation in the first place?
Error. Corruption. Extrapolating. This utility was built to monitor planet-wide agricultural reformation. It has since malfunctioned. It can be theorized that the supergrowth of Kashyyyk's forests is a direct result.
Well, that is surprising. I doubt any Wookiee would support such a claim. The forest is millennia old.
Malfunction occurred 241 years after last builder communication. Last builder communication, 29,642
Wow.
years before current Republic standard.
Demonetizes count. Yes. It's not until KotOR 2 that they added a holster option. Okay. Yeah, Jolie is hilarious. You know, a lot of these characters are hilarious. HK is freaking hilarious. Yes, says Count. You have to act like them. Ah, okay, so interesting. And them being Revan and Malik. If this place was built 30,000 years ago, it predates the Republic.
Error. Information regarding the builders of this installation has been corrupted. No evidence of such a civilization exists in the galactic record.
Why was agricultural reformation needed?
Agricultural record indicates this planet was incapable of sustaining sufficient levels of production. Error. Specific conditions corrupted. It can be theorized that produce was being exported to support a larger demand.
That is a short period for adaptation of native creatures.
Error. Records corrupted. It can be theorized that bioseeding allowed the ecology to remain balanced. It could be expected that the same energy feeding the trees of Kashyyyk also accelerated the evolution of various species. No further information is available. There is too much corrupted data.
Count says, you're unaware of anything regarding this game, aren't you? My only awareness of this game came from the mobile game Star Wars Galaxy of Heroes. They brought in a lot of Knights of the Old Republic characters. They brought in Darth Revan, Jedi Revan, Bastilla, Sith Bastilla. I don't think they called her. I think they called her Dark Bastilla. So I know Bastilla can go dark side. And I know that she has some sort of whatever she did. I know she did something with Revan, at least from what that game was saying. And then I got the character names, but beyond that, lore-wise, no, I do not know anything about this game. I have purposely tried not to read stuff. Once in a while, if I get stuck, I will consult a website, which I had to do last stream about the Joggy quest, because I was on Tatooine and there was no Joggy, and then finally I had to read up on it and what I was doing wrong. So that's why I want to make a video about it, because I just did not see anything out there. What else? Oh, you can't wait. So. Well, yeah, you've played the game, so you already know. So yeah, it's I haven't formed any theories about what's going on. I mean, Bastilla in this game has some sort of connection with me, and then she fought Revan, and I know from the game that it was Malik who ordered Revan killed. But that's it. And we're following, obviously, Revan and Malik's footsteps as they went through the different star maps. And then we keep dreaming about their journey, so I don't know why we dream about their journey. I just assumed it was a Force deal. So, you know, like a Force vision. Ow, 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 ow. Sorry. What else, chat? How many planets in are you? Let's see. We've done Dantooine, obviously. And we've had to go back once for the Stowaway quest. Then I went to Tatooine. And we did that. And then I went to Yavin, expecting to be able to go down to Yavin 4, or the 4th moon. but unfortunately that was not allowed, so I don't know what the deal was there. I was really disappointed with Yavin. You could just go to the space station and that was it. I didn't find a way off the planet, so, or off the station down to Yavin 4, so I left the guy there, and then we went to Manon, or we did Manon before that, I think, and so yeah, this is Kashyyyk. And I don't know how many other planets are left after this, but so we're well into this. Uh-oh. The DLC is bugged. You'll need a third-party patch. Uh-oh. So this is your 4th planet star map. Oh. Yes, I believe so. So, okay, so which one is the DLC? Because obviously I'm playing this from, when I got the game, actually, let me look. I'm on Steam right now. That's what went quiet. Library, Star Wars, Knights of the Old Republic. Store page. And in the store page, oh, it was the complete bundle that I bought, I think. No, I did not buy the complete bundle. That comes with a whole bunch of other stuff. So I just got Knights of the Old Republic. So I don't know what the DLC is. Yavin is the DLC. Okay. Yeah, I don't think there is a DLC to buy on Steam, at least. I never saw anything. What does this bundle have? See, I've got Knights of the Old Republic, and then there's Knights of the Old Republic 2, but I don't see anything about a DLC. I just assumed the game came with everything. That's interesting, though. So Yavin 4 was a DLC then. You can actually go down to the planet and see the temples from the Star Wars and Rogue One. I will go back to that space station because I can sell some stuff for a lot higher prices. So I will be going back there at some point to sell some stuff for some credits. Let's go back to my questions about this installation. By the way, thanks for all the information, Count. You're awesome.
My programming permits.
Who installed this hollow interface?
This interface was installed to better access the ancient data stored within the pre-existing system. The exact date is unavailable. Programming keys indicate no earlier than 5 years before current Republic standard.
5 years ago? I didn't notice it. This must have been installed in strictest secrecy. Couldn't have been circa.
No other information on time of installation or identity of user available. Likelihood of removal by user, 100%.
5 years ago is about the time Revan passed this way. See, that was exactly... This is what I like about this game. Sometimes in my mind, I'm questioning things from a story perspective and thinking, and this was exactly what I was thinking. That, okay, Revan came through here about that time. And it gives me a bloody option for that. I love that. I love that. That is how an RPG should do. The developers were thinking, okay, what would the players think in this situation? And let's ask them these questions. I love that. That's freaking awesome. That's why this game is so awesome. That is why this game is so awesome. Let's see. Count says, I think it's, or it's just the station and the vendor sells are the best items to give the player an edge. I'm getting my games confused between KotOR 1 and 2. I haven't played 1 or 2 since 2008. And I understand that's 11 years ago. And it's amazing what you forget in 11 years. Or in my case, it's amazing what you forget in a year. Alright, so I'm going to ask the question about Revan.
Error. Data regarding subject Revan corrupted.
Convenient. Was there any further contact with the installer of this interface?
That information is unavailable, but contact is not required for the execution of my programming. Scanning range of this facility is well beyond planetary boundaries.
Let's see, I don't know if I asked this or not. Who asked to access this installation?
Sorting by identity. 3 attempts by the Wookiee Freyer, all denied. 152 attempts by human Jolie Bindo, all denied.
Call me stubborn, I guess. There wasn't much else to do around here.
Error. List of access attempts prior to these is corrupted. Likelihood of removal by user, 100%.
So Revan definitely did this.
Error. Data.
Okay, yeah, we already did that. But there was an entry at some time.
Error. Data on Revan unavailable.
Okay. Let's go back to the questions about the installation.
Accessing. I will answer as my programming permits.
What was the original function of this installation?
Error. Corruption. Extrapolating. This utility was built to monitor planet.
Oh,
it
that's
has
right,
since
we've done.
malfunctioned. It can be theorized that
Well, that is surprising.
malfunction occurred.
Yeah, we already asked that, sorry. Back up. What is the current function of this installation?
The current purpose of this installation is defense.
Defense of what?
Error. That information is not available.
I want to go back to my questions about the installation. I think we've done everything in here.
Answer will be given.
Let's see, we're back to general. And then I want to ask, I seek information about a star map.
Accessing. Yes, I have found a star map in original system memory. Access is restricted.
Original system memory? So the map is as old as this installation?
Error. Data regarding author of the star map is corrupted.
What do I need to do to access the star map?
Your request requires additional security access. You must be made to match the parameters I have been supplied.
How can I match them if I don't know what they are?
There are measures available. Personality profiling will verify the basic structure of your conscious mind. With that, I will determine whether you are ready to receive the star map or can be made ready.
What do you mean by that?
Information unavailable. If you have further questions, ask them now. Access will terminate with success or failure of evaluation.
Let's see. Well, I think we've asked everything else. So maybe we will just start the evaluation.
Evaluation commencing. Result will be compared against the pattern in memory. Just act like you should. You travel with a Wookiee and have encountered complications. Hypothetical. You and this Zalbar are captured and separated. If you both remain silent, 1 year in prison for each of you. However, call Zalbar a traitor, and he will serve 5 years, while you serve none. He is offered the same deal. But if you both accuse the other, you both serve 2 years. What do? What do you trust him to do?
Okay. So I think you were mentioning this earlier, Count. I am curious how he knows about Zalbar, though. I'm going to ask that question. But Darth Revan had to be the one that set up this hollow deal. So, yeah, it does make sense that you would have to act like Darth Revan. But I'm going to ask about Zalbar.
I hear what happens on Kashyyyk, and a good deal beyond. Answer the question I have posed.
All right. So we gotta act like Darkseid, because Darth Revan probably set this up.
Come on, you know you could trust Big Z. He'd never turn on you.
The temperament of a companion is unreliable at best. You wisely trade the threat of 1 year or 5 for none or 2.
This machine certainly seems to want a very specific type of response.
In this instance, the Wookiee is unreliable. His family has been a mire of treachery. I judge the answer correct. You display the proper behavior to match the pattern in memory. Evaluation will continue.
Why pit me against my companions?
They are already against you. Anything that corrupts your strength and efficiency is against you. I merely serve to illustrate the proper patterns. You must be guided to think in the proper manner.
Well, that's true. Count says Zalbar has a life debt. He'd never cross you, Wookiee honor. And that's true. That is very, very true. But, so Revan wanted someone Darkseid to follow him, probably in case he failed, maybe. All right, get on with it.
Hypothetical. You are at war, deciphering an intercepted code. You learn 2 things about your enemy. A single spot in their defense will be at its weakest in 10 days, and they will attack one of your cities in 5 days. What do you do with this information? What is the most efficient course of action?
So the Darkseid choice is you don't give a rat's rear about See, I want to do this. This is distasteful. I'll just take you apart to get the star map. But I'm afraid there's a trap left here.
Very good. If you had moved to evacuate the city, you would have alerted the enemy to their lost codes.
I can't believe you just let all those people die.
Ultimate victory required the deaths of the people in that city. You wisely ignored sentiment in your decision.
Let's see, did it ultimate victory required the death of...
You achieved the proper result with logic that does not match the pattern in memory. I shall adjust my evaluation. Hypothetical. Remove the ongoing war from the previous example. Consider enemy states to be weak and remote. With no external threat, your empire stagnates. Your people become complacent and begin to question you. Same scenario as before. You discover an impending attack, but also a weakness that will come after. How do you react?
This is an interesting little conundrum. And this is probably... Revan was also the general that defeated the Mandalorians. This is something that he did, I think. Attack a weak spot later and save more lives.
No. You cannot hide behind their greater morality. This is a single attack. The enemy does not intend a sustained conflict. There is no war to end. You must choose the outcome based only on its immediate benefits and consequences.
If he stops the attack... Let me repeat the question again.
Hypothetical. Remove the ongoing war
Okay,
with no
yeah.
external threat, your empire stagnates. Your people become complacent and begin to question you. Same scenario as before.
Okay, so you want to be a
discover
hero.
an impending attack, but also a weakness that will come after. How do you react?
So the weakness. If he stops the attack, you appear to be the hero. If you let the attack happen, see, that can piss off people more too. Count says, I know all the correct answers, but you're on the right track. Thank you. Now, see, this I normally hate mini games in RPGs, but not like this. This is actually fits. Doesn't take me out of the game, and makes me think, and is not just a. It doesn't feel like a. Let's just put a puzzle in to put a puzzle in. You know what I mean? Yeah. Okay, so I couldn't do that one. If I do option 3, you appear to be the hero. And since your people are questioning you, you kind of want to build up yourself, if you're dark side, maybe, to put down any thoughts of rebellion. I'm not sure what the benefit of letting the attack happen would do. I'm going to say option 3. Good Lord, I hope I saved before this.
But if nothing happens, your people will have no need of heroes. No, they do not see a threat. You have covered them. Your empire will be brought down by introspection. You have failed to match the pattern in memory. Access denied. This system will purge the subject as false. Defense mode initiated.
So, interesting. They have shields. Dark side points gained, light side points gained. Interesting. Okay, so I hung around too long. Yeah. Destroy droid.
Take that! Take that! Take that! Take that!
Can I loot the droids? No, it doesn't appear to be.
Neural scan complete. Analyzing. Well, it would appear initial assumptions about you were incorrect. Secondary scans during battle have revealed much. Under duress, your emotions were easier to read. Programming now instructs that I give you what you seek.
How very interesting. Why the change? I failed your initial test. Count says no, option 3. That was painful to watch. Count says it's tied to game lore reasons, so it doesn't feel like it was attacked on minigame to pad game time. Yeah, I agree. But some of the other little minigame ones that have been in here where it's like, oh, you have to do these math puzzle thingies or whatever, those annoyed me. Or the one where there's some complicated thing down on Manon. Yeah, I was like, really? They would not make it this complicated. See, why the change? I failed your initial test.
That information is not available. Soon you will recognize the proper course to follow. The star map is yours. This unit has now completed its primary duty and has finished with the subject. Executing final action. Activation of star map commencing. Parameters reset. Stasis initiated. End communication.
So sorry about that, Count. I can well imagine it when you know the answers and watching someone else flounder through. No, you fool! You picked the wrong option, you bloody bastard! Alright. Experience points. Coolio. And we got an item.
Well, well, a star map. An ancient artifact of dark side power. Can't say I'm surprised. I always knew there was something funny down here. I wonder if the star map has had an effect on the evolution of the creatures here in the Shadowlands. Might explain why it's so dangerous down here. Interesting theory, but I suppose we don't have time to test it now, do we? Now that we've got what you came for, we should be heading back up to the treetops.
So the interesting thing, though, to me, is that Revan did not destroy this. In fact, he didn't destroy any of the old star maps. And the question is why? Alright, mission, you are up because you're going to go get that mine. We are going to sell it.
What?
Okay, let's do a hard save. What time is it? We're doing good. I don't have a hard cutoff time tonight. Yeah, we don't want to overwrite those. Say... Oh, well, I know what that means. All right. Yeah, it did really. All right, so then we go back. Count and says, if nothing happened, you lost nothing. If they did attack, the people would rally behind your declaration of war. Yeah, see, what threw me was the people losing whatever confidence in you or whatever it was. And so my thinking was be selfish, make it all about me, because they said that's a dark side deal. But that was not the deal. The more dark side option was to, as you said, let the attack happen. And it's funny to me because you know the answers to everything. So you know why Revan did what he did.
What can I do for you?
Let's see. Actually, I'm going to ask her about the planet. We haven't done that.
Well, I know Zalbar's from Kashyyyk, but he never liked to talk about it. He wouldn't even tell me why he left. I don't think the Wookiees like outsiders much. Sorry I can't be more help, you know? Is there anything else?
Alright, that's it.
Okay.
Count says, I pose a question for you. Why do your patterns match those that came before while you fought? Well, since the Force, there's some sort of linkage. If I'm having Force dreams about Revan, and likewise, why Stella would be having those dreams. So, I can't remember. It's been too long since I started the game. I can't remember if there was some I seem to think I seem to think that I was like an orphan or something. Maybe I'm misremembering. But my character, though, maybe Revan did something with me. Or maybe I was in some fight or something. But see, now that doesn't make sense, because Bastilla was in the fight with Revan, and she would seemingly know me if I was in that same fight, because I think she led troops and other Jedi to fight Revan, if I remember correctly. I could be remembering wrong. My memory isn't what it used to be. But it is an interesting question, because it doesn't make sense, one, that why he would see, he had to plan for some sort of someone to follow his footsteps. Malik betrayed him, but Malik was with him. What is this right here? Oh wait, these are all the Wookiee bodies. Alright, oh man. Let me do a quick save. We're going to, I hate doing this. Oh, I hate doing this.
Yes?
I wish I could rename these. He's got a green lightsaber. Whoops. Alright.
What?
Sure.
Alright, so we need to head back to... And that's exactly where we're going, is back to the swoop bikes. And there it goes. So they had some sort of stealth generators on. Purple lightsaber is mine, because I had to go Mace Windu. And he had a green one. Oh, great. There's two purples? Oh, man. I hate that. I'm going to have to start. Oh, maybe that's what I was doing wrong. There we go. I hope. Yeah, that should be right. Mission. Let's give her... See, Mandalorian Blaster has 23 range, 2 to 7, 1 to 8. Zelbrak Trister Mark III. Ooh. Take that. And then I've been letting her fight two-handed. 3 to 6. Yeah, we'll keep it. That's what I had her using before. But yeah, Revan must have done something with me in the past. That's the only thing I can think of, and I just don't know why. But then again, how did the but if I was a Force user, how did the Jedi not find me before? There's just a lot of questions. It's kind of weird. Alright, this is not... Oh. I had that mission on. No wonder I wasn't... I was like, where's my abilities?
Take that!
Oh, I lost my mouse here for a second. Wow, we...
Take that!
Thanks for the tip, by the way, Count. Mandalorian Blaster and a Mandalorian Datapad 2. Let's get this other loot real quick. Mandalorian Ripper. Ooh, that sounds interesting. And a Mandalorian Datapad 1. And... excuse me. I think I've already looked at him. Oh, that good thing I checked here. Mandalorian Assault Rifle. Alright. Let's do a quick save. Also, you put the blue lightsaber on your guy, not the purple. Did I? You're right, I think. It kind of looks purplish. Ah, there's a purple. Okay, that one's mine. Bloody rubbish. Well, we survived somehow. Alright, what was I thinking? Oh yeah, I need to go to inventory. Journal entry, Hidden Hunters. A group of Mandalorians is in the Shadowlands training new recruits and attacking unarmed creatures. They also have camouflage generators on their swoops to further sway odds in their favor. Quest for the Star Forge. You've discovered another ancient star map on the sunless surface of Kashyyyk. As before, the map is incomplete, but each map you find fills in more missing pieces of the puzzle. Hopefully, once you find all the star maps, they will give you the location of the Star Forge. And I think I need journal entries. I mean, not journal entries, but there should be 2 unique data pads here. Okay, I thought there would be 2 unique data pads here. Alright, well, was not what I was expecting. And you know, during the battle, I was not even paying attention to the color of my lightsaber. How terrible is that? I'm a gamer, y'all. I can pay attention to colors of my lightsaber. Alright, give me a second here. I hear my fan going. Why is my fan going? Okay, it's not bad. I was just looking at my temps. I need to clean out my vacuum out my PC. I'm going to do that when I install a new hard drive. Because streaming takes up a lot of space. Alright, close. Okay. The Starforge is dumb, says Count. Not gonna spoil it for you right now. It's a massive 3D printer. I kind of got that feeling because they said all of a sudden he had a massive star fleet. You can probably tell by Forge in its name that it prints starships. Back in 2003, that was cool. Not as cool as Death Star, but cool now. It's lame. Well, I don't know. The ability to just create a star fleet and a very powerful one, you know, sounds pretty cool to me, but of course, where do you get the resources to do that? Alright. How are we looking on this map? Rare. Upper Shadowland. You know, I want to be, because there's some areas that are not clear over here, I'm going to head back over to this area of the map real quick just to make sure I got everything, and then we'll start heading back. And alright, so that cleared that out. And then we can just... It's probably 6 one way, half a dozen another. We'll keep going this way and then we'll do a right turn. Right turn, Clyde! That's a movie I haven't watched in a while. Every which way you can. Oh, well, we need to go this way anyway. You returned. Have you found them? Did you kill them all? They were animals in armor with no honor among them. Oh, there's more? Thank you, those creatures have no honor. Oh. Wow, bloody rubbish. Count says, I can see where you're coming from. There are a lot of caveats that come with the Starforge that make it not worth using. You'll find out about these later in the game. Okay, look forward to it. Medpack and strength gauntlets. Cool. It's always a bummer that I missed this loot the first time. Alright, bloody heck. I'm gonna go back over here. I guess what I need to do is disarm again and get more of them out if I haven't found them all. Well, there's another one of those spider things. And that is where I need to go. Well, there's only one of them. No, there's his buddies. There's his buddies. More of you Zerka core rats? Is even the heart of Kashyyyk not free of your kind? From your kind?
He's almost feral after all this time.
Oh, that's the guy.
Calm yourself, Freya. We are friends. Don't you remember me?
After years in the Shadowlands, I remember only that outsiders are not to be trusted. I'll see you dead.
Well, this may prove difficult.
Oh, bloody heck. What the heck did he do? Was he doing like some sort of grenades or something? Okay, I am beaten. Take my head, Zerka filth. You won't get another chance. So swears Frere of the Kashyyyk. I am not here to kill you, just listen. The words of the outsiders are tainted with lies. You can't convince me otherwise. You know Zalbar and Chundar. What? Those are the names of my sons, but they are lost to me now. One exiled, the other a traitor.
Hold on a second. Zalbar and Chundar are brothers? And you're their father? Wait a minute. Does that mean Big Z is some kind of prince or something?
You speak the names of my sons. How do you know them? Tell me. My name is AstroNerdBoy. I came to Kashyyyk with Zalbar. To my shame, Zalbar was exiled and enslaved. Do you dare claim to be my son's owner? No, he follows me because of a life debt. Does he? And he sees something of worth in you. I will listen cautiously. Gullibility has harmed me in the past. If I had seen the lies of Chundar, he would have been exposed as a slaver. Zalbar would not have been exiled.
Exiled? Big Z never told me that. Of course, he never said he was royalty either.
I did not believe Zalbar's claims. I believed the elder boy, as tradition dictated. The shame of Zalbar's attack blinded me. Count says, I'm going to save you hours of searching. Take those data pads and put them into the speeders. Thank you for the tip. I take the Oxhorn approach on, I don't know if you know who Oxhorn is, but he does a lot of streaming on YouTube and on Mixer and simul streams. So, but anyway, people are always giving him suggestions, so that's the kind of the approach. I don't mind suggestions. Go over exactly what happened with Zalbar. Zalbar saw it first. He learned that Chundar was dealing with the Zerka, leading them to our hunting parties. Chundar would blame the disappearances on the dangers of the Shadowlands. Zalbar was crazed when he found out. He attacked Chundar with his claws. I thought he had gone mad, shed his honor. I was bound by the old ways. One of the other problems I have with the game is just the age of the game, is that the text doesn't wait for you to get through it. It advances at its own pace, which is kind of a bummer. So sometimes the text goes a little too fast for me, but at least in this case, the last line was still at the top up here. So Zalbar was exiled. When did you learn the truth? A year later. By then, Chundar had spread lies of my own madness. I had no allies when I confronted him. He and his Zerka guards attacked me. I had to retreat to the deepest Shadowlands, but even there, they followed.
That's when I first saw him. I helped his pursuers lose him for a moment. Do you remember me now, Freya?
Yes, I think I do. I'm sorry about attacking. It's been so long since I have offered my trust or accepted that of someone else. Back to my other questions. I will answer, then ask something of you. Why would Chundar want you dead now? Well, if Zalbar is back, perhaps Chundar is worried that people will realize things are not as they should be. Chundar has established himself as leader, as a leader that succeeded despite the tragedies that have plagued his family. If it was shown that he conspired with the slavers, his honor would be gone. I wonder. Back to my other questions. Let's see. What happens now? Well, that will depend on you, AstroNerdBoy. You will either kill me or decide that I may yet benefit my people. Oh yeah, that's right. We gotta find the other part of this weapon too. There is a way I might challenge Chundar, but it would take a lot to convince the people that they have been lied to. How? Everyone is on his side. He has a strong web of lies, but if I appeal to the traditions of my people, I might be able to gather support. There's a legend of a great warrior from old times. Baka was his name, and he is greatly revered. Baka found a crashed starship, our first hint of life elsewhere. He was a cautious old Wook and feared the taint of invaders. He constructed a vibroblade from the wreckage. It has long symbolized our independence. Only destined leaders have held it. By the way, I love that the Mandalorian made vibroblades canon. Back to the chat real quick. Chundar has the blade. Yeah, the hilt. You have the blade. Oh, okay. Which you're about to find out. Where might I find it? That is the problem. It was the symbol of our grave chieftains for centuries. It was damaged a generation ago in ritual battle. Here in the Shadowland, Rothwar fought the great beast. He sought a challenge, but this arrogance got him more than he could handle. He survived, but the blade of the sword stayed in the creature's hide. Our tales say it was taken because we had become underserving. Yep, and I have the blade. The hilt is still in the court of our chieftain with Chundar. If the blade could be found, AstroNerdBoy, the tradition could cast doubt on his side. Actually, I've already found it. I wasn't sure what it was. You have? Please let me see it. I must be sure. Here, take it. I'm sure it is the one. It is. It may not look like much, but it is a very important relic of my people. Tradition dictates that it must be respected. Oh, that it be respected. Sorry. The text is small. My eyes are not as good as they used to be. I need to go to the doctor. I did not think I was worthy to search for it, but I realized that was selfish despair. And I should have blah blah blah. I can't miss, and that's why I don't like this. I wish this thing would allow me to advance the text when I want. I will make amends now. I have new hope. You have led me to this. Perhaps that is what the great beast wanted. We should proceed carefully. I will climb to the surface as quickly as possible and try to gather support. You will have to follow on the paths as soon as you can, AstroNerdBoy. When you arrive, we will confront Chundar in the throne room. My people will no longer be slaves. Alrighty. Journal entry added. Experience points received. Item lost. Mission popping around. Let's do a quick save real quick. Okay, well, that was cool. Probably nothing in this little alcove, but we'll look in here anyway. Alrighty. And I guess we'll go ahead and clear this area. I hate fighting these things. I mean, I can beat them, but
Here. Take that. Take that. I'll show you.
well, Jolie just runs in there like an idiot. Okay, mission, where the smeg are you? Good grief, where the frack are you?
What?
Get in there. We need support. That's why I left a blaster chick in there.
Sure.
Alright, whoops. I hate when that happens. Let's see. Until the account says, until the droid attack on the Wookiees, you won't be slaves. Those are red. I like to eat cookies. What about the droid attack on the Wookiees? Deal with the Wookiees. I will. Good relations I have with them. Something like that. Was that in the movies or was that in the Clone Wars series? I don't even remember. Ah, I'm getting dizzy. Sorry. Alright, so good thing I came back over here. So that's where Freya was. And so it looks like I gotta go all the way back here. So we'll take the first left that we can, and then right, and then left. Am I going the right way? Oh, I think I meant to go down that way. Yep. I said left. I didn't go left. Yeah, get out of my way, girlfriend. Alright, so we're gonna head back to the bloody bikes. I knew I should have inspected those things again. Oh, another freaking bug. Oh, lots of them. Well, no. Did they just respawn, or? Oh, they're all attacking, so. Come on, get in there. Sorry. The mouse is getting out of control.
Take that.
Alright, put it away, thank you. Alright, so we need to keep right. Oh man, more of those things. Good gravy. Figures.
I still.
So these just must have respawned, because we had this area cleared before.
Let's see what you got. Yes.
Alright. We've got 18 things of these, so I'm gonna go ahead and have him do that.
What?
I'm gonna do a force heal to kind of heal up. That was in the movie, says Count. Okay. I remember about the attack on the Wookiees, and I just didn't remember if it was in the movies. Attack on the Wookiees, I didn't remember if it was in the movies or the Clone Wars. Tarful is an old friend of Yoda. In Republic Commando, you stage a rescue mission to save Tarful and spearhead the Republic assault on the CSS on Kashyyyk. Okay. Very interesting. There's still 3 of these? Yep. Let's do a quick save. Cans, no field, no. Alright, well, I guess I gotta disarm again. Bloody heck. Bloody rubbish! Ugh, it sucks. I hate doing this. Oops. Nah, not you, not you, me. The Confederacy of Independent Systems. Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. So I guess I need to find a signaling device. Let me think here. Well, Give me a second, I see something on my work chat. Alright. They don't need me. Cool. Oh, Lord have mercy. Where the smeg? I guess I need to wander around, what? We killed 3 of these things. Alright, so for the Chieftain quest, you have returned Becca's blade to Freyr He has gone to rally support, and you will meet him back in Chundor's throne room. He's counting on you, on your support. Hidden Hunters. This is the one. A group of Mandalorians is in the Shadowlands, training new recruits and attacking unarmed creatures. They also have camouflage generators on their swoops to further sway odds in their favor. And I still don't see a quest item for those other 2 data pads. Those aren't it. Hold on a second about Steez. Sorry about that. I think I got it muted in time, but there's one more data pad I need to get. I'm trying to think, where was I when I fought those other guys? Wait. No, that's just a monkey. Oh, come on. See, 2 of the bodies had loot, the 3rd one did not. Let's go down here. Oh no. There's the dead Wookiees. There's the star map. And obviously nothing there. Go up this path. There should be a second location ambush point to loot more bodies, says Count. Okay. Could it... But it makes sense, so 3 swoop bikes, 3... I'm just a little bit bummed that I don't have it in my, my inventory. I think we already went down here, but I'll go down here one more time just to be safe. Because you never know. Yeah, we've already been down here. This is where the bodies were. Alright. But I think we've got all of our weapons put away. Let me just double check. Yes, he's empty-handed.
Yeah?
And I can tell she is, so.
Yes?
Alright. See, in the Joggy quest, you had to go to a specific spot on the map before it would trigger. Here we go. Okay, stop. Bonehead. Bloody rubbish. Bloody rubbish! Okay, purple. Wow. Thank you. That's blue, so that's not me, I don't think. Yes, that one is. That one is totally me. Mission? We'll give her what we gave her. Well, actually, we got a new weapon. We'll give her that. What was the other one that we got? Oh, we got, I think it was, maybe it was a rifle. Oh, it was a Mandalorian Ripper. 3 to 6 versus... That's 3 to 6 with some additional damage for droids. That's 2 to 7. That's all bladed weapons. It's 1 to 8. We'll do that. And then Jolie, get your green saber back. Done. Okay. So you were right, Count, of course. There's a Mandalorian. Let's do a Force Whirlwind. And we're all poisoned. Lovely. Can barely see. Alright, she's going down quick. She needs to get the smeg out of dodge and disengage. Alright. Sometimes you gotta take this level of tactical control. I don't normally like doing it. Wait a minute. I hope I'm in the middle of attack and that this freaking Mandalorian's not doing this to me. That's actually kind of a funny view. And freaking Bendo is about to, Jolie is about to put a lightsaber up my backside. Oh, that's funny. That's funny, y'all.
Sure.
Okay, so he's doing some healing on us. That's cool. Whoa, they just threw... Alright. I am not above this, y'all. We gotta level up in combat. That's an automatic heal. Recommended, yep, but we're just gonna go with recommended probably. Empathy, what does empathy do? Empathy. This feat gives +1 point bonus to persuade, awareness, and treat injury. Okay, we'll take it. Power is recommended. Stasis field, yeah, we'll take that. That's a pretty cool power. Accept. So now he'll be back to full health and then some. Skills recommended. Yeah, we'll take all her recommended and accept. And you have been granted the following feat at this level: sneak attack. 8. Okay. Oops, come on.
Take that!
Oh, yeah. There we go. Count says, I mean, considering I'm going off an 11-year-old memory, I think I'm doing great. I think you are too. Sometimes the really great games are easier to remember things too. Swoop. Swoop bike signal device, Mandalorian datapad 1. Mandalorian Ripper Vibro Sword. Okay, yeah, there was a Wookiee body, so that makes sense. This is an ambush point. Remains. Mandalorian Blaster, Datapad 2. We had a Datapad 2 before. And Mandalorian. This is the same stuff we got before. But the only difference is that we've got a swoop bike control thing. Let me do a quick save here. Anyway, backtrack to the chat. I used to speedrun this, not to be a time but because I just knew where everything was. And that makes sense. The only game I've played like a ton of the more modern games would be Skyrim. I played that like 3 times. By the 3rd time, you know, I was definitely to get the who is it? Serana, who I think is the best companion. Oops, this is not where I want to go. This is where I want to go. So I would speed things along to get there, so I definitely understand that. Count says, since the Endar Spire forces you to level up to level 2. Oh, babe, I skipped one of your chats. I even had a master save on Dantooine. I was level 2 all through Tarsus. Oh, wow. See, I went ahead and leveled up to 5. Now I did, because people had told me, and I'd seen some other streams about KotOR. Nothing that spoiled it, because it was all early on, but these were people who were replaying the game. And they were all telling me, yeah, whatever you do on Tarsus, don't, on Taurus, not Tarsus, Taurus, don't level up past 5. And, so I think I went ahead and leveled to 5 because I was having some difficulties getting through otherwise. Of course, your companions can level up though, I think, right? You can level them up at will. But yeah, I was glad I didn't go past 5 because, yeah, then you get all this extra Jedi powers. Count says, empathy is useless on anyone, not the player, unless you want to make Jolie a healer. But I highly recommend replaying this after you beat it once. It makes the second playthrough way better. Haha, so live and learn. And I may do that, but if I play it again, I probably won't stream the second replay. Probably just do it in my own time. Although, finding time to do it will be interesting, because I play Fate Grand Order, and that is a bloody time sink and a half, especially during events. This one was the one that had okay. Replace signaling device and activate it. But yeah, Fate Grand Order is a massive time sink. Uh-oh.
You have interrupted our hunt, interloper. The inhabitants of this world could do little against us, but you appear to be a threat. Our training here will continue without your interference.
Okay, well, fun times. I think that'll go. Items lost. Oh, okay, that's right. Oh, stop it! Stop it! There we go. I need mission to get the heck out of Dodge. Disengage. Oh, is he gonna follow me? Run this way then. He's gonna keep following her. So I am going to disengage. Well, I kind of need to get rid of this commander though. Maybe I'll have Jolie switch to him. And we'll see if we can disengage her again.
Yeah?
Some of these freeze shots are just too awesome.
What?
Alright, Jolie's in trouble. And we'll go ahead and have him use his force powers too to heal. And somehow she got hit. Still. Let's see. Count says true, but after knowing all the things, the second playthrough is way better. I was like, no way. Oh my god. It makes so much more sense now. Don't you sass me, Malik. I beat you once. I'll do it again. Be right back. I have to get the dog some kibble and water. Yep, the dogs are important. But no, I definitely can see that story-wise. When you go through a second time, yeah. I can definitely see how. Once you know a thing. Oh. Wow. Boy, he went all freaking nutso. Alright. If he's got loot, I want to get it now. If I can. Well, I guess not.
Never get me.
Wow, these guys are just... Come on, hit. What the heck am I doing standing around there like frickin'... Good gravy. Alright, Mandalorian assault rifle. We'll take that for sure. What else is there? Where is Smeghead's body? He's got to have some good loot, right? 70 credits, a Mandalorian helmet, armor reinforcement, Mandalorian Ripper, nerve amplifier, Mandalorian battle armor. Well, I guess I know who's gonna get all that. My own Mandalorian. Oh man. Well, I think we've already done everything we need to do here. Let's check our quest log. I gotta look up when the not Mandalorian. I gotta look up when the new Clone Wars series comes out, or the new season, because I can't wait for that. All right. You have killed the leader of the Mandalorians. Hunting in the Shadowlands. The injured Wookiee, I can't even pronounce his name, will be pleased his fallen comrades have been avenged. Okay. So I need to find... I'll need to find him. Okay. Actually, I need to save. Yeah. Where is he? That's the computer. That's the ritual marker. Where is... Well, we ran into him. I'm gonna have to wander around again and find him. Bloody rubbish. Because I don't remember where the Smegger is. I don't remember where the Smegger is. Excuse me. Anyone seen a Wookiee? Because I seem to be missing one. Ah, heck. Oh, this sucks. Where are you, Wookiee? Don't think he was down there. Down here, was he? No, doesn't look like it. Yeah, I hate this. He's probably not going to be down here either. No, that's where the fight was. Yep. Back. Bok. Did I just miss a turn off? Yes, I did. Let us go down here. Please be the Wookiee. Where are you, Wookiee? Dang it, where are you? Don't think he's down here either, but I gotta look. 'Cause by George, I don't bloody remember. By George, I don't bloody remember. Oh wait, no, that's just a freaking monkey. Bad Wolf says, Clone Wars, awesome series, can't wait to see it again. Yeah, I need to rewatch all of it before the new series comes back on, or the new season comes back on, I should say. So I gotta do that. I can either stream it or probably stream it. I've got all the, oh, there he is. I've got all the Blu-rays, of course, but Count says, spoilers for KotOR, Canderous becomes Mandalore for the Preserver. I love Canderous so much. Yeah, Canderous is really cool. That's why he's gonna get that Mandalorian army I just got. You return. Have you found them? Did you kill them all? They were animals in army. Yeah. The Mandalorian hunters are dead. I killed them all. Yes. I see the trophy helmet from the one that gave orders. Their bodies will not last long in the Shadowlands. I am glad. The taint of them, their cowardice. The forest will consume it all. I hope this gives my hunting brethren peace. I would have killed him anyway. See, that's why this game is so awesome. I'm not playing a dark side character. I just have a hard time doing dark side stuff. Yeah, I can see why so many people do it. The dark side choices are abso-freaking-lutely hilarious. They are just amazing. Okay, so I'm gonna go with option 1. I hope it does. Goodbye. Wait. You have helped in avenging my fellows. I must acknowledge that, even if you are an outsider and are not to be trusted, truly trusted. You have acted as a fellow Wookiee would have. Here, take this. It is a symbol of my hunting clan. You served them, so you deserve it. When you look at it, remember that we reward respect, even from outsiders. So what do we get? We got a journal entry. XP, item received, items lost. Oh, please don't tell me that I lost a Mandalorian armor. Please don't tell me I lost a Mandalorian armor. Good, I still got that. And what about on the helmet? Well, it looks like I did lose the... That's something. I wish the game would actually tell you what you lost and what you gained instead of just generically, and then you have to kind of guess. Well, I can still give the Mandalorian armor to Canderous. Let's look at chat again. Mandalore is a title given to the leader of the Mandalorians. Not sure how much of a Star Wars nerd you are. I've been a Star Wars fan ever since Star Wars came out. Not to reveal my age. Priz Vizsla from the Clone Wars tried to name himself Mandalore. Yeah, I do remember that. But he was weak. They also had, it looked like one of his descendants in the Mandalorian series. Played by Jon Favreau. Or at least in the credits, there was a Vizsla, or someone from House Vizsla. Of course, they've kind of changed the lore a bit, and it's probably because Mandalore was all but destroyed by the Empire, but where Mandalore is no longer a race, but a creed. The helmet wasn't an armor piece, it was a trophy. Okay. See, I was thinking it might have been a... I was kind of hoping that Canderous would be able to go like full Mandalorian. But, however, hold on. Descendants. Well, no, not in the game. In the in the did you watch The Mandalorian? Close this. We can now exit, I think. Right, the Mandalorian TV show. Yeah, the one of when they revealed all the Mandalorians in that underground place, the one that was kind of irked with Din, the MC, and then later like gave him the salute. In the credits, it was revealed that he was part of House Vizsla. And so people were speculating that he, you know, was like either part of that clan or descended, descended from pre-Vizsla, or it was just part of his family, maybe something like that. We need to escape back to the Upper Shadowlands. We're close. We're close. Did I save? I'm gonna save now. Oh, we got a journal entry too. Completed quest probably. Jolie's request. Okay, you have removed the poachers. Okay, yeah, we already read that. We've already done that, I should say. Kashyyyk. War butchered his name. Rewarded you by for avenging the fallen members of his hunting party. Yes, lovely. Just checking to see if that was in my inventory at all, but doesn't appear to be, so. Okay, quest. Well, I think we just need to go back up. Oops, wrong direction. Retreat! Retreat! Either way, Vizsla is a long-standing house. There's a Shae Vizsla in Star Wars The Old Republic, which is 5,000 BBY. Okay, that's cool. But I am looking forward to the new Clone Wars. And the theory is that we'll learn more about the Great Purge. Possibly. Or something that some of the stuff that was discussed in some things that were discussed in the Mandalorian regarding the Mandalorian or Mandalore. But I'm looking forward to it massively. And then I need to look to see when the Obi-Wan series is coming out. La di da. This is where I wish I had fast travel. Where do I need to go? I think it's here. Yep, basket up. So keep there and then keep right. Got it. Alright. And this is where... Whoops. I think I've already looted this. Yes. Always double check because every once in a while I don't get everything. Yep. That sounds like thunder. Again, just making sure. Ah, see, this is exactly why. This is exactly why I double check things, because it's amazing how often I miss loot in this and don't mean to. Either that or it responds. That's always a possibility too, but yeah, that's why I don't mind double checking containers that I run across, because I may have missed it the first time around. Rakatan Prime. I had to Google it on. Oh, okay. There's an armor there. Okay. Or a helmeted Mandalorian armor, I should say. Yeah. Awesome. Cool. So we will be able to give Canderous some. Yeah. You, AstroNerdBoy. Our spies say that the Mad Claw you were sent to kill is on his way to somewhere right now. You should have followed the will of Chundar and now will face his wrath. Oh, bloody heck. And there's probably lots of Wookiees. Yep. See, I wonder what they're doing to cause that poison attack like that. Wookiee, you're going down, son. Okay. Come on, get in there, get in the freaking fight. Yep, you were trying to run away from me, but come on, whack him, come on. Thank you. He's using it up here. Oh, come on. Haha, that's what you get. You thought you could go for my weak link in my party, but no. No, no, no. Alright, so these are chems. And again, in games I never play with chems other than healing whatevers, so I don't know what good those chemicals do. So how did what's his face get the frack away? They were all standing here waiting. Having seen Gorwookin operate the basket, you understand it well enough to use it yourself. I'm gonna say leave it alone right now because I want us to do a hard save. Okay. How long have we been doing this? Okay, we're doing pretty good. Let's see. Laying the dogs out, but I'm going to continue to watch on my phone. Thank you. Appreciate it. I have to be there when you leave the planet. Oh boy. I'm glad you said something because I got to remember to save before I leave the planet because I suck at the little mini game where you have to blast the enemy Sith fighters out of the sky. Or out of space. So I need to make sure I save before that happens. You begin the long ascent up. Okay, so no, like it was when we went down, there was a whole cutscene for that. Okay. My party has no pathetic members. Kaiba. The Kaiba Club. Alright, so where do we need to go? Oh, nice thing is all the critters are dead. Oh, we didn't go over here before. Why not? I don't remember why not. Oh, there's a Wookiee there. Maybe that's why not. Well, it seems you are more than I thought. Bear has come back and told me what you did for him. My fellow hunters split on what should be done. Some were loyal to Chundar alone. We had to fight. Freyr went to the throne room to challenge Chundar. I will take you to him now. You fought each other. Why? We followed the chieftain, whoever that is. If the position is in doubt, we fight for the side we believe in. Ooh, so it's kind of a mini civil war. This must be decided quickly or there will be much more bloodshed. Come, it is this way. Lead on, we should hurry. Yes, yes, much is about to be decided. Only one can lead. Alright, so I guess we're gonna be cool. Oh, that's just great. Everyone is here now. It's a reunion. Yes, son. By the blade of Baka's sword, I've come to end your treachery. No more will you sell your own people. You have Baka's blade, so what? I had the hilt, held by each true chieftain in recent memories. Even you claimed it was all important. Sorry if I read badly. We both have our ancient trinkets, so who will the people follow now? You? You are old and weak. Shut up, both of you. This ends today. I will not see blah 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 suffer anymore. I'm sorry, that's terrible. Let's see. Do none of you hairy heaps ever shut up? Oh my goodness. Oh. Oh my god. Let's see, option 2 is quiet down. We'll use this to our advantage. I'm gonna encourage Zalbar. I don't know what to do, AstroNerdBoy. Chundar has been telling me things. He makes sense, I think. I don't know. Oh, giddy. I get to make a choice. Side with Chundar, he has the power here. Side with Freyr, he's the honorable one. Do you have to fight? Talk it through. Could we work together? It would be difficult. Convince them. Avoid this needless slaughter. So be it. Fighting stops here. I will not have our world destroyed beneath you two.
Way to go, Big Z!
Perhaps there's hope. What do you say, Chundar? What do I say? I still have Zerka support. I say you will die. Attack. Uh-oh. So there was no option out. No way out! Zerka guard. I hope Zalbar gets in this fight. Okay, so he's our ally. We got a guard back there. We got freaking Wookiee guards behind us. And, ooh, what's over here? Wookiee guard, youch. Mission? Light side points gained. Oh, frack. That was not what I wanted. Okay. Mission. I want you to activate a shield. I want you to disengage.
What?
And then I want you to run this way. And then I want you to start fighting. Let's see, I'm gonna activate a shield. And we'll have you activate a shield. And let's see. Okay, good. So Zalbar's in the fight. And I want to... Alright, they're both attacking him, so... I want to take him out since they're targeting my girl.
What?
Oh, hell. We've got an enraged Wookiee here. Alright, gotta get some healing going here.
Take that!
Jundar's bowcaster. Get item. We've done it. I'm saddened that it had to come to this, but I couldn't let it continue. Zalbar, my son, I am truly sorry. You have suffered a great shame. I was blind. I have no excuse. I can forgive, Father. I have learned a lot over the years. I have a few questions about Kashyyyk, Frere. Could they wait? I will answer what I can later. But we will need to settle our current business. There's much that needs to be done. What will you do about the slavers? We will fight them. It will be difficult, but I swear they won't take another one of my people without bloodshed. I'll send quick climbers to other villages to try to rally a defense. We must guard against this ever happening again. You will be the last outsider welcome here for a very long time. That is a change for the better, I think. Let me catch up on... excuse me, sorry. I didn't mean to burp in everyone's ear. Let me catch up on chat here. Zalbar, the right thing is often the hardest to do. Unless you're a Sith pureblood, then the dark side is a way of life. FYI, pureblood are red-skinned, face tentacles, original inhabitants of Korriban. You can play one in the Old Republic. Okay, cool. Let's see. What will you do now, Zalbar? Returning home has lifted a great weight from my mind, but it has been painful as well. You have a place by my side, Zalbar. I would be honored if you would take it. I can't, not yet. I'm just getting used to being free, and not just from the slavers. And I have a life debt. Now that my life is truly my own again, honoring that agreement is all the more important. Listen, my son. His insight humbles. Listen to my son. His insight humbles me. Take that good judgment with you, and all the planets will come to revere Wookiee wisdom. I think it's time I was leaving. Perhaps, but before you go, AstroNerdBoy, I must see to your reward. You have done us a great service. Kashyyyk will remember you well past your lifetime. Because of you, I'm reinstated as chieftain. We will return to the old ways when honor and trust of kin ruled above all else. I hope I didn't jack up another quest here doing this. I'm sure there is a reward that accurately reflects the value of what you have done. Our world has changed because of you. I have a request, Father. I have thought about it a great deal. I would like Baka's sword. That would be fitting, I think. Well, that is quite a request. I am tempted to say no, but perhaps I should consider it an investment. Zalbar, do you understand what this will mean? It is the legacy of our people, held by chieftains, and future chieftains. I understand. I want this, Father. I'll bring it back one day. I have no doubt that the two halves of the blade be made one. My son shall hold Baka's sword. So in the Star Wars Galaxy of Hero game, Zalbar had a bladed weapon, and now we know where he gets it. Cool. All right, we'll bring him in. We'll remove him. We'll add him, just because it's mission in Zalbar. Journal entry, experience points, light side points, items received. Alright, let's see what we can loot. Nothing there. Cryoban grenade. What else? Anything else? Well, if anyone else had any loot, they disappeared. Let's see. We haven't even left yet. It's like we've been gone a while. Okay, that's cool. I want to ask you about the reward you gave. Yes, Baka's sword. It promises a great future for my people in my son's hands. Alright, let's go back to my original questions. Okay. I saw a strange computer in the Shadowlands. Yes, I remember seeing it during my exile. It wouldn't do much for me. I imagine it's some Zerka cast-off. It's older than the forest it created the trees. You are saying nonsense. I'm not sure why you have made this chest, but I would ask that you stop. Well, Jolie did warn us, didn't he? These are difficult times. I don't want you threatening our traditions while I'm still trying to unite my people under them. I will investigate your claims at a more appropriate time. Until then, don't speak of this again. Alrighty, we won't. We'll be good. I encountered some Mandalorian hunters in the Shadowlands. I am surprised that such a thing escaped my attention. Was their camouflage so great, or was I simply too struck by grief to see anything? If more are encountered, we will deal with them in short order. My people will never be weak again. Okay, I should be going. Yes. Goodbye, Father. Farewell to you. I thank you again. Alright. Do a save here. I like the old Kashyyyk lore where the trees are alive and fly off into space. You know, that aspect, because that was kind of the feel I got, it really feels like maybe they were being influenced by Tenchi Muyo. It's possible. I mean, anime sometimes comes up in sci-fi stuff. It did in The Next Generation, for example. But in if you haven't seen Tenchi Muyo, the royal trees are alive, and the generations 1 through 3 actually have intelligence. Well, when I say alive, meaning sentient, they're sentient beings, and they're supercomputers as well as they contain the energy for the weapons for the Jurian ships. So, Count says, I am well versed in Tenchi. Oh, excelente. Always glad to see a Tenchi person. Always. Did you get the True Tenchi Muyo novels that Seven Seas licensed? Because I was the official adapter of those. Little promotional deal there. Treat injury. Yeah, sure. I guess I'm going to be a healer. Feats. Master Force Jump. Ooh. Master Sense. Alright, so now I gotta look at Master Force Jump. Oh, this is why you were talking about empathy before. See, I gave myself this because I like using Persuade. Where is that power? Master Force Jump. Okay, here we go. The Jedi knows that if combat is inevitable, it must be swift and decisive. When an opponent is in range... wait, sorry. Take 2 on that. Give me a second. Excuse me. When an opponent... When an opponent at range is targeted with a standard lightsaber melee attack, the Guardian closes the distance almost instantly and also receives a +4 to hit and damage on the first strike. This feat is automatic when wielding a lightsaber and targeting opponents with a standard melee attack from more than 10 meters away. The Jedi must have a clear line of sight to the opponent. Yeah, I love that ability. So awesome. Master Sense. So, okay, +6 defense and is always active. Okay, cool. What is the recommended caution? What is caution? Where is caution? Force sensitive. No, that's Jedi defense. Where is caution? I just want to see what caution does. Oh, there's caution. And demolitions and skill. No, I don't. No. Nope. What is this? Armor proficiency light. Yeah, I'm not fighting with 2 weapons. When I did my initial build, I'm sure it was all jacked up. Improved dueling. Yeah, I think this may be where I want to go. Characters that have mastered the use of single one-handed weapons gain +3 to attack and +3 to defense. This applies to both. Yeah. Let's do that. I think that's pretty good. Count says, yeah, persuade and empathy is only useful for the hero, since no one else talks. Empathy gives minor boost to heal, so unless you're going to make Jolie or someone a heal slut, it's not worth wasting a point on them. Yeah, alright, I'll keep that in mind for sure in future plays. Normally, for the companions, I've just been going recommended. And with my own character, Sometimes I'll go with what's recommended, and sometimes, like now, I'm going with something else. Count says, but live and learn. I was trying to give you a pro tip. It's your game, so do what you like. Not trying to backseat the game. No, you're fine, Count. You're not doing anything bad. I don't mind. I take the approach, and I may have said this before, but like Oxhorn on YouTube does a lot of game streaming, and I'll have a lot of his streams going while I'm working, and people are giving him tips all the time, and he has no problem with it. And I kind of like I don't mind the tips. I honestly don't. You're right. At the end of the day, I'll make my own decisions, but I don't mind the tips. I do not mind, and I get that some people would get pissed at being told things, but no, that's not me. Let's see. Light side power. Wait. Cancel. Hours recommended. You have been recommended Force Aura. What is Force Aura? Alright, so I'm not, well, restricted by armor. Not sure I want that. I mean, I get it, but I'm kind of wearing a heavier armor, so I've already lost 1 power because I'm wearing a heavier armor. I may switch back to Jedi robe since I picked up a an earlier ability that boosted my, I think, my defenses by 6. Alright, that would give me more speed. Force resistance. This would be good in fighting other Jedi or Sith. Oh, this would be instead of maybe using the shields. Ooh, I can use mind powers. I want to add this. Oh wait. I want to do this. I really do. I want to use Jedi mind tricks. Okay, and it's not restricted by armor. Okay, yes, I definitely want to do this. Definitely want to do that. Let's see. Count says the recommended is dumb. It only gives recommended by class. So it tries to give Karth strength. Strength is only good for melee. Karth uses 2 blasters. A dex recommended is dumb. Oops. I think I've been giving him just whatever was recommended. So, oops. And I've only been using... Oh, wait, no, Karth. Yeah, he has been using 2 blasters. I don't know about a dex weapon. Not yelling at you as much as the game. It wasn't until I was on the last star map that I realized why Karth sucks in combat. That's why he sucks. Okay. Well, hey, you saved me. You spared me, Oh my goodness. So definitely a pro tip. Thank you very much. I'll remember that. So for Karth, just out of curiosity, was it dexterity that he needs? Oh, he can level up too. And not that. Well, actually, yes, that. Not that though. Cancel. Zalbar has his bowcaster. Whoops. Okay, so he's got. Well, we'll keep. We're not going to sell Baka's blade. But just for fun, I just want to see what Baka's blade. Ooh. I'm going to leave him with his bowcaster for now. I can always switch him out. Whoops, we need to level him up. Level up. Skills recommended. Demolitions. Okay. Computer use. Okay, dexterity and endurance for blaster people. Gotcha. I'll just go with that. Yep, you can level up again. Yeah, I'll take that. I have been using Zalbar much in the game, but because we were coming to Kashyyyk, and because him and Mission were a pair, I had to have them paired up. Okay. Well, I don't see signs of a civil war going on. But I need to... Oh, active quest, that's completed. Okay. So we need to find... Ooh, okay, there was that one house. That one residence that we need to go to. Alright, let's see on the map if I can find it. This is where we're at. And that goes to the Great Walkway. Don't want to go there. Home of Wooril. I think that's the home. No, holder of the laws. May pay him a visit. Just to see. But what we need to do is keep right. Alright, so it's right around here. There it is. Oh, if I don't get caught in the doorway. Count says you can switch out Zalbar's bowcaster for the blade and make him a melee. I've been keeping my Jedi melee because of obvious reasons. That's why I've kept him as a blaster type. Let's see, who was it? Wool. It's his house, Wool. You're back again. Have you seen? No. You wouldn't tell me. You wouldn't care. Hey, we always care. Leave the boy alone, please. Oh, wait. I help Freya return to power. I'm a friend. I don't know about that. I hear lots of things. I'm not sure what to think anymore. Do you know whose bolt casing this is? It looks like Jarek's. I think so anyway, I'm not sure. This bolt casing was found on Rorwar's body. On Rorwar's body, then he's dead? But that can't be. But he can't be. Don't listen to him, Wooril. Outsiders only lie when their mouths are open. You know that. Rorwar was dealing with slavers. Do you know anything about this? No, he doesn't. You don't say another thing to him. You want to lie, you lie to me, outsider. Leave the boy alone, please. You want to talk to me. Okay. Very well, I will speak to you, Jarek. Goodbye, Wooril. let's talk to him. You have made a terrible claim against me, outsider. Do what you must with it, but leave me alone. I know you had reason to kill War. Sorry. That's not for you to decide. You couldn't possibly understand how this affects my people or me. Do what you must. The holder of the laws will decide my fate in proper Wookiee tradition. Okay. Don't you want a chance to defend yourself? What I want is for you to leave. If you think you are worthy to take me before my peers, I won't stop you. Do what you must. The holder of laws. Yeah. Alright, so now I know why we gotta go to the holder of laws. Oh, because he has such a hard... Oh, I gotcha. Because Zalbar is so strong, you can give him the blade. In Star Wars Galaxy of Heroes, the blade was his primary weapon, I think. And he could do armor shred with it. And then his bowcaster was something he could do as like his third attack or something like that. Let's see. Oh wait, am I going the right way? Yes. Yes. Well, I don't want to turn him into the law, but but we'll see what happens here. We'll talk to him. Greetings again, outsider. Please, if you have business here, make it brief. Do you know who owns this bolt casing? Let's see. Family insignia is there, yes. There it is. This belongs to Jarek. How did you get it? Oh, no wonder. Now it makes sense. I found Jarek's bolt casing on Rorwick's corpse. Oh my, that is very distressing. It definitely suggests that Jarek helped in Rorwar's death. I can't ignore this. Wait here, outsider. I must address this. I will have Jarek brought here. Count says, read up a bit more. Karth, Candace, HKT3. If they use blasters, then it's a dex weapon. If they use blades, it's a strength weapon. Thank you. Jarek, you know why you've been summoned here. As holder of the laws, I ask you to explain. I won't answer. I can't. Rosnar must will. Man, I can't pronounce these names. Stay here. Will has a bond with Rorwar. He's the closest to family that can be found. He's entitled to be here. Jarek, please speak. If you are guilty, it means death. This outsider will be given your possessions. Do you want that? Is there no, Jarek, won't you say anything in your own defense? I killed Rorwar. I will accept whatever punishment is given. It is better if only my honor is tainted. Why did you do it? Why? Rorwar was good and honorable. Why did you kill him? You only need to know that I did it. The reason is unimportant. Warreal, I'm sorry. Jarek, I won't let you do this. Rorwar was dealing with slavers. What? What are you saying? What are you talking about, liar? Please, don't tell them anything. Rorwar was admired. They need to believe in him. Naturally, they're gonna put like a one of these little options on me. I'm old. I'm not important. Let Wuro and the others have their hero. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. I don't want him to die, but I want to honor his request too and not cause trouble. I do. I will take his shame with me, and the Roar in their memory is far better than the Roar I killed. Yeesh. Yeesh, yeesh. Oh my goodness. I should have asked earlier if there was an option other than death. Okay. Oh, alright. I'll say kill him. Jarek must pay for his crimes. Oh, man. And so he shall. Jarek shall be taken from us and cast into shadows. Your hunt ended. Ups. I'm missing chat here. I don't like this decision, but I respect why Jarek wishes it. He sacrifices to save the innocent of another. The innocence of another. And though we abandon you, may Baka lead you through your shame. God, that sucks. I wish I would have. I wish I'd asked about the other than death option. Hello again, outsider. I wish you had not seen us at our worst. A murder with no reason. It's unsettling. Let me catch up on chat here. In my opinion, they have a new hero, Freyr and Zalbar. Well, yeah, exactly. Let the truth be known. Yeah, well. A foundation built on lies will always fall. Well, that's true too. That's true too. I guess my line of thought was, you know, the political situation is already very tenuous at best. And, you know, for them to try to get the Wookiee nation or people back to some semblance of togetherness. But you're right, if it's built on a lie. That is a very good point. That's a very good point. If it's built on a lie. And I did let an innocent person die. But then again, you know, the other thing I was thinking about is sacrificing. You know, it was his choice, and respecting his wishes on that matter. But see, that's what makes this game so good. You know, there are decisions that have to be made, and this is where, like you were talking about in a replay, you know, maybe you can explore other options as well, because you already know what's going to happen. So you know, it'd be pretty fun to do. Is there anything going on? A few details to work out following Jarek's death, but nothing that need concern you. Let's see if we can save his life. Nah, I'm not gonna ask for a reward. Goodbye then, outsider. Goodbye. Oh, I got dark side points. Holoko Moko. Because I let him die. Bloody rubbish. What does that say about me? Well, I always said that I was you know, not a pure light side Jedi. I was, you know, I'll steal, rob you blind. I assassinated someone. Bloody rubbish. Well, that's what you see, and what's so clever about that is that the choice is not obviously dark side. I mean, in my mind, I'm letting him make his own decision and sacrifice himself for what he sees as the good of others, and I'm respecting his choice. But for doing that, now then, I have chosen poorly. Oh my goodness. That's okay though. Like I said, this is what makes this game so freaking awesome. No wonder everyone kept telling me for years, you gotta play KotOR, you gotta play KotOR, you gotta play KotOR. And I kept not doing it, and then when they brought in the KotOR content to Star Wars Galaxy of Heroes, which I don't play that game anymore, but when I was playing it, and then I saw Mobile Gamer streaming it, I was like, you know what? I gotta play this one day. And so, man, this has been such an awesome game. Count says, "Oh yeah, for sure. The writing is fantastic. This is why I play the Old Republic. I usually hate MMOs, but it plays like a single-player game, and your character is fully voiced with a single-player-driven story." See, I heard that the Old Republic was an MMO, and so I have been avoiding it because of that aspect. Because I'm not an MMO guy. I don't like getting up with parties. I like playing by myself. Now, obviously, I don't mind a stream having people say tips. You know, that's perfectly fine. That doesn't bother me. But having to get, like, say, where someone's playing Mission and someone's playing Zalbar, and everyone has a role to play, and you gotta co-op and do all this stuff. I've never been fun. I tried it a little bit back in the old Diablo 2 days. My sister and brother-in-law love playing together online, and that makes sense. You know, they're a husband and wife, and you know, why not? And then they talked me into joining them, and you know, I mean, at a certain level, I got why people love MMOs or co-op stuff, but it was definitely not my thing. Not my thing at all. Count says, just with stupid EA live services tacked on, making it an MMO. Gotcha. So, but basically, when you're playing the game, The Old Republic, you don't have to play with others. Is that? I just want to make sure I understood correctly. You could just play it by yourself. You just have to be online, kind of like Diablo 3. Count says, not to plug my own channel, but I've been streaming it for my friends, and if you want to check out what it's like, I was playing the Mandalorian story, and you can see it on the VOD. Hey, put a link to your channel in the chat. That way it's easier for me to click to it, if you don't mind. If you don't mind. Because, yeah, I would love to see that. That would be very interesting. Very interesting indeed. Alright, where are we at? So we need to go, because I think the only quest I have left is an honest debt, and everything else on the Wookiee planet is done. I still can't believe I it makes me laugh. But it's like, man, dark side points. Yikes. Okay, hidden hunters. Alright, yep. Oh, Wookiee lost. Jark has been killed for the murder of Rorwar. No defense was offered. Yikes. But like you say, live and learn. Did I loot this already? Yes, I did. Yeah, I think I got all this, in fact. Alright, we need to head up. Thanks. Thanks for that. Appreciate it. Oh. Wait. Oh, it's on the other side, isn't it? Come on, Big Z. Did I do this right? Oh, it must be straight ahead. Yes, there it is. There it be. Alright, so now then we need to walk further. What else? Do we... Oh, there was that path over here. Where are we at? Before I leave, because the Zerka's dock is where that other stuff is. Let me go down and see if I can go into this area right here. I think we were blocked before. I think. Count says, yeah, you can go totally solo, and you still get NPC companions that follow you around, and you can talk to them and have a romance with some. They're voiced, your character is voiced, every interaction is fully voiced. Coolio. But you can also team up with friends, but when it comes to your class personal story, then they can't do anything. They just sit there and watch your dialogue choices and then help out in combat. Anyway, it's not like any other MMO I've played. It really does feel more like a single player game, and the writing is just as good as this one. Okay, cool. Good to know. It may be a case like Bethesda did with Fallout 76, where maybe originally it was supposed to be a single player game, and they just said you were single player and now you're multiplayer. Reasons. La-di-da-di-da. Alright, let's see. Wookiee guard. Orders of Chief Freya. You are allowed full access to the Shaolin in our village. You have our thanks, outsider. Cool. So what is... Oh... So I guess there's a little bit more battling to do. Oh yeah, I forgot about those wing creatures. Ugh. Oh, one came up from behind us.
Take that!
No. Come on, stop. These seem a little bit easier, but then again, I have leveled up, so. Alright. Little force heal. Count says, well, the Jedi Knight and the Sith Warrior are the salvaged KotOR 3 storyline. But I can tell you what happened. EA happened. Greedy. EA hates non-live service games. But they were able to get great writers for the Old Republic. Yeah, they do. It's actually kind of surprising that Jedi Fallen Order was made, since it's not a live service game. Okay. Wait, stop, cancel, disengage. I was wanting to look at the map. Okay, so I definitely want to go back up here anyway. Eh, fine, we'll just leap into combat. Or not. It's funny the Wookiees let all these things just kind of hang around up here like this. Did I say Minot? Oh, my cow, not Minot. Okay, I knew those guys were a little bit easier than the other things. Oh, is that it? Okay. And I think that's the whole map, so we will go now to the dock and finish the last quest, and that should be it for Kashyyyk. What the heck were you guarding down there? I mean, there's nothing down there. Nothing down there. Let's see. Count says you can play as a smuggler, a Republic trooper, an Imperial spy agent, a Mandalorian bounty hunter, and those stories really shine because they don't have to shoehorn in a bunch of forced nonsense. Playing as a Mandalorian was the most fun I had out of the game. Exploring the seedy crime-ridden underbelly of the galaxy with only a blaster at my side. No forced nonsense crammed into every sentence. That's it. You get nothing, you lose. Good day, sir. But can you play Jedi in that game? I'm just curious. If you wanted to. Empty, so I've already found. Are we going the right way? Yes, we are. Up, Miss Testmarker, up! Or north, as would be more accurate. Yeah, better double check. I'm pretty sure I've already checked all this before, but see, this is exactly why you check things. Never hurts to double check. Never hurts. Ooh, there's a droid. Oh, it was a sentry droid. Alright, so we're back at the dock. And then we'll do that final confrontation. Journal entry added, I am lost. Ooh. Well, what'd we lose? See, that's what sucks, is you lose stuff and you're like, well, what the smack did I lose? Honest debt. The newfound courage of the Wookiees has put a premature end to whatever business Matten and Ellie had between them. Well, I don't know what I lost, but, oh. Yeah, let's see if we can get some tasty loot here. Nope. Okay, where... I guess I can't leap in because, oh, these guys go down like, alright, this is where what's-his-face was, I think. Let's go in this little office building and see what's going on. Probably abandoned. I think I already... Oh, see? Yep, again. Loot. Oh, yes. Credits, concussion grenades, med pack. Oh, yes. Very nice. Very nice. I can't believe I missed. I must have missed that, or it either respawned. Zerka. What the heck was in that? Just to see. That's so bizarre. I could have sworn I looted those other containers. So they either respawned or I'm an idiot. Probably a little bit of both. Righty. Well, good thing we came in there. That was worth it, totally. So we got Wookiee rebels everywhere. Oh, we got some loot up here. Poison grenade. Okay, nothing on them. Sorry, I'm missing the chat. I apologize, Count. Republic classes: Jedi Knight, Guardian, Counselor, Smuggler, Rogue, Trooper. Gotcha. Sith classes are Sith Warrior, Sith Inquisitor. Oh, that's where they got the Sith Inquisitor in the Star Wars Galaxy of Heroes game. Because in Rebels, it's just Imperial Inquisitor, not Sith Inquisitor, I think. Imperial Agent and Bounty Hunter. Warrior is very Vader, unstoppable juggernaut of lightsaber swinging destruction force chokes. Inquisitor is Palpatine power, unlimited power. Yeah, I think I remember in the Star Wars Galaxy of Heroes, the Sith Inquisitor used force lightning and stuff. Okay, this kind of stinks. Oh, this is active quest. Sorry, I was looking at the wrong one. Okay, so that other quest ended, so because I didn't talk to them first, it just ended. Gotcha. I had a feeling that might happen. This game definitely will punish you if you don't do quests in the right order, but at least in this case it allowed me to finish, unlike this where this will forever be in my quest log and I can never get rid of it. Well, because I ignored it when it was going on. Mission, girlfriend. There's a lock you need to pick, girl.
Gotcha. Simple.
Sure it was. Interface visor, med pack. Alright, what about this? Unlock that, y'all.
Gotcha. Simple.
Computer spike, repair kit, med pack. Alright, may as well look around, see if there's any more loot to be had before we board the ship. We'll talk to the guard as well. What do we got over here? Well, it looks like stuff I should be able to get, but I guess not. If another company comes to Kashyyyk, they will find it impossible to do what Zerka did. You know, Zerka's gonna love me if I encounter them again. Your presence is tolerated because of how you helped us, outsider. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Okay. Count says, yeah, Sith Inquisitor is just a class that focuses on force power like the Counselor. So live train, force lightning, force lightning, force storms, etc. The story of the Old Republic is that the Sith Empire has returned 300 years later after the events of KotOR. They had been building up their forces the whole time. So you're full-on Sith, trained in the dark side, not posers or pretenders like the ones you're fighting in this game. The Inquisitors and Rogue are not true Sith. Yeah, I don't know if KotOR is doing the rule of two or not. I know that they are in the prequels and in the original trilogy. So technically, you know, there can only be two Sith. But the Inquisitors, you know, do have some Force powers. I kind of wish Rebels, or even maybe Knights, not Knights of the Republic, Fallen Order maybe explained, since the Inquisitors are in that game too. But it explains how Palpatine and Vader are getting around that rule using Inquisitors. Darth Bane killed off all the Sith and created the rule of two after learning the lessons of Darth Revan. Yeah, I'm not as versed on the lore outside of like the TV shows and the movies and stuff. So, all right, what time is it? Well, I've been streaming for nearly 5 hours. I think this is. Let me do a hard save here. Before I quit for tonight, I do want to make a choice. You said you wanted me to watch me leave, so we're gonna go save here and next planet. I wonder what kind of loot I missed out on by not doing that, or having that one quest aborted. So we're gonna save, and then we're gonna go to the bridge. If I can remember, you'd think that I would be able to. Where's Jolie staying? Oh wait, there's that room up above. I think that may be where Jolie is gonna be hanging out. No, I was wrong. I wonder if he's in the other crew quarters. But galaxy map. So we got to go back to Tatooine for missions quest. So that's what I'm going to do next, even though it's a side quest. We've been to Manan, we've been to Tatooine. Obviously, we're on Kashyyyk. Yavin was a disappointment, but we're going to go back there and sell off some lightsabers that I don't need. Because I believe of all the places I've been, he offered the most money. So, that is not a planet. And then that's Korriban. Okay, so that's the Sith planet, I believe. Count says, "Oh, howdy. If you've gotten the number of star maps I think you have, this will be fun." Medbay, I think. Oh, is that where he is? Well, I'm not gonna look for him right now. I'm gonna go ahead and and see what fun awaits me when I leave the planet. So I've changed this to display mode, so the movie should be visible. In fact, before we do it, let's cancel. Let's do a test real quick. I don't want exit game. Oh, I thought I could go back one level. Yeah, I don't want to go all the way back. I don't know if this is going to take me back to the load screen or not. I don't think it will. Oh well, we'll take a risk. Hopefully it works. It should. I'm on display mode. It should. But I didn't test it before the stream started, so cross your fingers. Here we go. Okay, cool. It's working. Hey, it's Return of the Jedi. Goodbye, Kashyyyk. It was fun. In our not Millennium Falcon. Well, at least we weren't attacked by Sith fighters, or not yet, at least. Uh-oh.
What happened? What's going on?
Sith interdictor ship. They must have been waiting for us on the hyperspace route. We're caught in their tractor beam.
Do you recognize the ship?
It's the Leviathan. Saul Karath's vessel. My old mentor.
Oh. That's his storyline. So we've been sucked out of hyperspace. We appear to be adrift almost, or oh, we're caught in a tractor beam. I wonder if they'll use these character or these ship designs and stuff.
Admiral Karath taught me everything I know about being a soldier. He was a legend in the Republic fleet and a hero to me until he betrayed us. When the Sith attacked my homeworld, the Leviathan, which is Saul Karath's flagship, was at the head of the fleet. My family was destroyed that day, and my wife died in the Sith bombardment.
Let's see. Don't let your lust for revenge cloud your judgment, Karth.
I'm not gonna do anything stupid. I won't throw our lives away in some mad quest for vengeance, but if I get a chance to kill Saul during our escape, nobody better get in my way.
Talk of an escape is somewhat premature, don't you think? We don't even have a plan to get out of this mess yet.
I'll admit it won't be easy. Saul's no fool, and he won't underestimate us either. You can count on plenty of guards watching every move we make.
Maybe Admiral Karath doesn't know how many of us there are on board. We all have special talents. Talents we could exploit so that one of us could stage a rescue. We just have to figure out who has the best chance to avoid capture so they can come and rescue us later. It's a long shot, but it's our only hope.
Mission might be the best person to avoid capture. Maybe. Let's see, look at that. This is really a great portion of the game with a lot of revelations for your character. Okay. Well, that's why I'm going to continue on just for a bit. Let's see, don't worry, I can get away from Admiral Karth's guards, says me. But still, is there some way you could use your battle meditation here? Karth knows Saul best. He can get us out of this. Let's see. Admiral Karth will be watching the three of us very closely. One of the others is going to have to save us. See, I was thinking maybe Mission, because Mission can get into things. Well, I've got a save point right before this, so I'm gonna go with here and Mission maybe spring us out.
If we're gonna pick someone to save our skins, we better do it quick. In another minute, we're gonna have Sith troops marching up our loading ramp.
Let's see, Mission can do it. There's no prison that can hold her. This is what my thinking was.
Maybe I can goad the guards into making a mistake. If I get them mad enough, they might put me in a separate cell to punish me. With them focusing so much on you three, I might be able to sneak out of my cell and come rescue the rest of you. It's a risk we have to take, Big Z. I can slice my way free of any security cell. Don't worry, I can pull this off.
See, well, that's true. This is option one is true. If we make the Sith mad, they might decide to kill you. I don't like this plan. This could work, and it's not like we have much of a choice. That's the option I'm going to take.
I won't let you down. You'll see.
Hold on. They're dragging us into the docking bridge.
Bastila, Karth, and the crew have been taken prisoner as you ordered, Commander.
Excellent. Have you searched the ship thoroughly? Admiral Karath warned me to be on alert for any kind of treachery.
We found a young Twi'lek in the back. She's got quite the mouth on her. She swore at me and spit on my uniform. She tried to bite me through my armor, and you should hear what she said about my mother. Admiral Karath needs to teach her the proper respect for the Sith.
The Admiral doesn't have time to bother with some Twi'lek girl.
Take her away to solitary confinement. I'll leave it up to you to teach her the proper respect for the Sith.
Hey, we're all naked.
It has been far too long since we last spoke. I see the recent months have not been kind in your case. I barely recognized you.
But I recognize you, Saul. I see your face every night, even as I promised myself I will kill you for what you did to my homeworld.
Yeah, I probably should have chosen HK. But
as a soldier, you should understand that casualties were unavoidable.
We'll see what happens.
This was an act of war.
It was a cowardly act of betrayal. Your fleet bombed a civilian target into oblivion without warning or provocation, and the blood of those innocent people is on your hands.
In war, even the innocent must die. The Sith would not accept me until I proved I had truly turned my back on the Republic by bombing the planet.
My wife died in that attack, Saul. And for that, I swear I'll kill you.
You used to be a man of action, not of empty words. Cling to your lust for revenge if you must, but spare me your tired threats. I've heard them all before. You're an insignificant part of these events anyway. Lord Malak is far more interested in your Jedi companions. He has great plans for them.
We will never serve Malak or the dark side. The Sith will be destroyed, Admiral Kareth, as will you if you don't turn away from this path.
Your words are brave, Bastila, but the lure of the dark side is hard to resist. Or so I've been told. I wonder if your companion is as devoted to the light as you are.
Alright, so, you know, the whole thing about this game that makes it kind of confusing is you've got Sith troopers, but they don't have Sith powers. They're just basically a different kind of stormtrooper, if you will. Although presumably they can actually shoot. But yeah, Count says that this section isn't very long. I would say hopefully you can finish this tonight. I have so many memes for this moment. If not, at me on Discord when you're streaming, so I could be here for it. Oh, you mean finish the whole game tonight? I don't think that's gonna happen. You personally chose T3 or HK. HK is the bestest boy. And you know, and yeah, I can totally understand that. But my mindset was about how mission can just unlock everything. For the right offer, I could probably be convinced to join the Sith. You're wasting your time, Saul. I will never betray the Jedi.
You're defiant. I'm certain Malak will find your loyalty to the Jedi amusing. The Dark Lord would probably reward me if I just killed you once and for all, but he may want to question you given the trouble you've caused him, and the history between you.
Oh, no, just this section. This is like the most important section for your character. Okay. History, what are you talking about?
You mean, oh, this can't be true, can it? You really don't know what's going on here, do you? Well, I won't be the one to deprive Malak of the pleasure of telling you himself. The Dark Lord will no doubt torture you for information and for his own twisted pleasure. Eventually, you will tell him everything. The Sith can be very persuasive. However, Lord Malak is in another sector. It may be some time before he arrives, so I suppose I will have to fill in for him until then. Activate the torture fields. Enough. I don't want them to pass out before I question them. Malak will appreciate any information I can give him when he arrives.
Don't waste your breath, Saul. We won't answer any of your questions.
I'm sure you won't. However, we both know your friend's loyalties have proven in the past to be somewhat flexible.
What are you talking about?
I am interrogating you, not the other way around. You will answer questions, not ask them. It is time to put your loyalty to the test. I doubt torturing you will gain me your true cooperation. Your will is too strong to be broken that way. However, even the strongest of heroes has trouble watching those they care about suffering. The interrogation will begin now. Each time you refuse to answer or give me a false answer, Bastila will suffer.
Go ahead, torture her. I don't really like her anyway. Yeah. And see, this is another one of those moral choices. my natural instinct is to don't give in to do this kind of stuff. Yeesh, sorry. I'm having a hard time deciding. Don't hurt her, I beg you. That's a more emotional deal. This is a more logical, more... We'll see. I'm gonna go with option 2. I will not betray the Jedi. God, I hope this doesn't kill her.
My pain is meaningless. Tell him nothing.
I tire of these games. Now I want answers. On what planet is the Jedi Academy at which you were trained?
It's on Alderaan. That's the exact opposite, because in Star Wars, Princess Leia says Dantooine. They're on Dantooine.
Alderaan is nothing but a planet of artisans and philosophers. There is no training academy there. You must think this is a game. Very well. This is the price of your
Bummer.
resistance.
I was hoping. I was really hoping
what happens when you try to defy me.
that my persuade skills would be high enough, but they may have it set to.
It was on Dantooine, and it has since been destroyed by our fleet. Dantooine is an empty graveyard now. Nothing is there but a smoking ruin and the charred remains of your former masters.
Let's see. Let me back up on the chat here. Count says this. There's the Sith Empire, the Sith Order of Dark Force users, etc. So calling them Sith Troopers is like calling them Nazi soldiers. They're not members of the party, but they work for them. Yeah. But, what I was thinking is that when I first heard the term Sith Trooper, I thought that these were like force-sensitive troopers who they may not use lightsabers, they may still use blasters, but but they were just force-sensitive troops. And they are part of a faction, not party members, says Count. Also, if that makes sense, Malik and his friends basically read Mein Kampf and thought, hey, we can do that. So they're cosplaying as Sith. The Sith faction led by the Emperor and the pureblood Sith species is all in uncharted space, recouping their forces after their losses in the hyperspace war. Oh, that's interesting. Count says, poor Alderaan can't catch a break. I love this little joke. Yeah, it's pretty funny. Count says, oh, I see, you thought force-trained troopers. That would be awesome. Yeah, that is exactly what I thought Sith troopers would be. Now, again, Sith troopers were in the Star Wars Galaxy of Heroes game, but they didn't. They had the Sith tag, but they did not have Sith powers. But they're still quite good in that game. Let's see. Yeah. I don't like that one. You will pay for this crime, Saul. You and all the Sith.
More empty threats. We Sith prefer to let our actions speak for us. Perhaps that is why we are winning this war. Now, tell me your mission. How were the Jedi planning on using you to stop Lord Malak and our Sith Armada?
Well, this persuade lie probably isn't going to work. We've been sent to assassinate Lord Malak.
Do you take me for a fool? The Jedi are not assassins. They would never devise such
I knew it would work, but I had to do it.
You need a reminder of the consequences of refusing to cooperate.
No! Pain!
Uh-oh.
Listen, can you not hear her suffering? You can spare her further pain by simply answering my questions. Now I will ask again, on what mission did the Jedi Council send you?
This accomplishes nothing, Saul. We will never betray the Republic.
Perhaps another lesson is in order.
No! No! I beg you, no! Mercy! No!
I am surprised she did not pass out sooner. Rarely have I seen someone withstand such punishment and remain conscious. I see I am wasting my time here. When Malak arrives, you will learn my interrogation techniques are considered merciful among the Sith. I will leave you here in your cell with a small taste of the horrors you will suffer when Lord Malak arrives.
Don't try to move too quickly. You might not be fully recovered yet. Admiral Kareth had his guards continue to torture you even after you passed out.
They tortured all of us, though you got the worst of it by far. Saul wanted them to make us suffer. He's become some sort of sadistic monster.
The dark side has perverted him, Karth. Once you start down the tainted path, it leads you ever further into the depths of evil. I fear he is forever lost.
Let's see. Saul knows everything already. He's just toying with you. Oh, Jennifer, hell, it pains me to hear you cry like this. Yeah. It does suck, because in real life, I would have a hard time having someone, because, I mean, my character has this thing with Bastilla, so, anyway, I'm going to go with option one. No one is without hope of redemption in Bastilla.
Yes. I suppose you're correct. Sometimes it's easy to lose sight of that hope in the face of such unbridled cruelty. But you speak the... I suppose I'm taking the news of Dante's destruction quite hard. First Taras, now the Academy. Is there no end to the killing?
Let's see. Maybe Admiral Kareth was lying.
I'd like to believe that Saul was lying to us. But even as he said the words, I knew they were true. The Academy is gone. We should have felt a disturbance in the Force when the attack came. The fact that we did not is a bad sign. I fear the dark side is growing stronger, casting shadows our vision cannot pierce.
See, that's what I was wondering.
Some of the Jedi escaped. Rook, Endar, Zar. I cannot imagine all of them being gone. In any case, we've lost our one place of refuge in the galaxy.
None of this will matter if we don't get out of this prison before Saul gets back.
Where is Saul now?
Saul mentioned that Lord Malak was on his way. I think the Admiral left to prepare for his arrival and to report the results of our interrogation.
It is fortunate you were able to resist the Admiral's questioning. The fate of the galaxy could be changed by revealing the slightest piece of vital information. I have to confess something. There was a moment, just a moment, when part of me was hoping you would tell him what he wanted to know, just to make the horrible pain stop.
I'm sorry, Bastille, watching you suffer tore me apart.
I know you would never do anything to intentionally cause me pain, but you did the right thing. I don't honestly know if I could have been as strong in your position. To watch you suffer like that, it might have been too much for me to bear. Did you feel that? A disturbance in the Force. The Admiral has sent his message. The Dark Lord knows we're here now. Malak is coming.
Well, then we better hope Mission busts us out of here before he arrives.
Come on, girlie. Into the cell. Let's go. I haven't got all day to waste on you. I need to get back to my post.
Quit crowding me. Sheesh. I've met Gamorreans who didn't smell as bad as you said.
You think you're pretty funny, don't you? But you're only making things worse for yourself.
How come every time you open your mouth to talk, the scent of rancor dung comes out?
Maybe a little time in solitary confinement will teach you the proper respect for the Sith. Now get into that cell.
Who designed those Sith uniforms anyway? A blind Rhodian with a sick sense of humor?
Oh, that's funny. You should tell that one to the torturer when he comes to deal with you.
What? You're going to torture me?
No snappy comeback this time. The thought of torture scares you, Well, it should. The Sith have ways to inflict pain you can't even imagine. It may be a few hours before your torture begins. We're busy interrogating your friends right now. Hey, I know.
Or I could use the key card I lifted from your pocket to slice into the security panel and get myself out of this cell. Piece of cake. I wonder when people will stop underestimating me.
Oh boy. Well now. Alright, so I gotta pause here. Oh, so you're Satil Shan's grandfather. That name sounds familiar to me. Why? In in the Old Republic canon, the Jedi is male, light side human, and Satil Shan's grandfather. The Exile, KotOR 2, is female, human, dark side in canon. I love that Catherine Ann Tabor voices both Mission and Vet. They're basically the same character, like I said, voiced by the same woman. Hey, you said it right. Satil. Cool. Alright. So, I get to play as Mission. Interesting. I didn't know this would be the case. Alright, so let me do a save. Yay. Where are we at? Save. I mean, part of me thinks release the other prisoners to help out. You're not Sith. Help me out of the cell, and me help you. Who are you? Evil Sith unjustly captured me and my ship. They think we're spies. They torture my crew, trying to get information, but we have not. We do not. I hate when the subtitles give the weird English. The Sith don't care. They interrogate Captain until his mind snaps. They grab First Mate, the Navigator. They all crazy now. Mine's gone so sad. They nothing but animals now. Me lowest rank on ship, but now me only one left. Soon Sith come to interrogate me too. But me not know anything. Me just trader in rare goods. What do you mean by rare goods? We bring things to people in need. People who need things they can't get normally. Let's see. Chat. Count says Satil is the poster woman for the Old Republic. She's on the cover. Ah, okay. That's why I pick HK or T3. They can just shut down for a bit, be put in storage, wake up and go on a killing spree. Canderous shuts himself down with implants, I think, then reboots. Well, it would have been fun as HK going through and murdering, but I did not realize that this was going to happen. I just thought that she would break out and break us out, maybe. So you're a smuggler, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, alright. How can you help me? We have something special, something you can use on ship. Something powerful, an icebreaker. It gives you access to computers on this ship. You use it to override Sith security programs. Why wouldn't the Sith have confiscated something like that? Sith not very thorough in search. I'm sorry, I don't mean to laugh so loud. I hope I wasn't spiking up the mic there. Oh my god, that's too hilarious. Tabor voiced Padme in the Clone Wars. Oh, that's cool. Now I can't stop hearing Mission voicing her love for Anakin. Haha, you're right. Oh, that's hilarious. Oh, that's too much. Pardon me, sorry. Man. Say no more, I get the picture. You open the cell and me give you breaker. Deal? Why haven't you escaped on your own? Me trader, not fire. Sith all around, guarding terminals. You look like you could get into terminals no problem. Me no good opportunity when me sees it. What about the rest of your crew? It's too late for them. Mine's gone. They crazy with hate and pain. Very sad. But me got to worry about me now. Me got to escape before Sith take me for questioning. I'll see what I can do. Good. Hurry now. Get the cards from the guards to get me out of the cell. Me not want to be here when the Sith torture me. Me not want to go insane like the others. It's too late for them, but there's still hope for me. You get me out. Can I?
Gotcha. Simple.
Haha. Me always knows good opportunity when me sees it. Here, you help me? The text went away. Take the icebreaker. Let you slice into computers on the ship. Me has tuned the breaker to work on the brig computers, so you can use it on the brig level. It will not work anywhere else. Convenient. Remember, the breaker is only good for one use, so you do not waste it. You go fight guards. Me go and hide now. Wait for a chance to get to ship. Okay.
Gotcha. Simple.
Oh, mistake. Run away, boy, did I screw up. Okay, so everyone's just after me. The Sith don't care about the escaped Rhodians. Western Otaku is now hosting my stream. Thank you, Western. Alright, computer spike. I don't care about the cards. Sword, air trigger, stealth field generator. Good grief. I think I'm going to need to go back and save and load. Reload. Hey, Western Otaku, how's it going? Thank you, my friend. I'm going to do a reload. Oh, I mean, he said they were insane, but I kind of still was of the mindset of, well, are you sure? All right, so captured by the Sith. I'm glad I saved here. So we'll just breeze through because this guy's on the up and up, or so it seems. Okay. So I'm just skipping through this real quick because I've already done all this stuff. See, this is where he said it's too late for them, and he was right. Why haven't you escaped on your own? What about the rest of your crew? I will see what I can do. All right.
Gotcha. Simple.
All right, so it's only good for one use. And we are saving. Western says, how's the back up. Western says, about to call it night, but wanted to make my rounds. How's the stream going? Yeah, it's going pretty good, only because I didn't have to anything major going on with work. And Count, who's also in the stream, Count Mouse Faruto, which is an awesome name.
Gotcha. Simple.
I was thinking about quitting, but we're at a point to where there's interesting stuff about my character's backstory. Oh, Smeg, I didn't mean that to happen.
Gotcha. Darn it. Gotcha.
Wait a minute, I opened this before.
Simple.
Okay. Well, that's interesting. The Sith didn't come after me. Anyway, Western, yeah, I escaped from Kashyyyk. Well, not escaped. We finished all the stuff on Kashyyyk, and we were going back to Tatooine, and we got captured by a Sith capital ship. And so, mission here, the Twi'lek, is the person I selected to break the rest of us out of prison because she's got escape skills. But as Count said, HK probably would have been a better choice because he could just slaughter everything in his path. So we're gonna gear up. He's got a combat suit on now. No. Wait. Alright, I want to take that off. And we'll give her a blaster pistol. And a blaster pistol. And that's it. Okay. How's that stealth field done? That's what I don't remember. This device enables stealth mode, a camouflage field that hides the user. Opponents must make an awareness check versus the stealth skill of the user or remain unaware of them. The user must have paid points into the stealth skill to use stealth mode. Combat disrupts the field, but mundane tasks do not. Okay, so her character. What is that in purple for? Oh, maybe it's just I can't use them or something. I don't know what the heck that is. Well, she's got an 18 in stealth. And I know she's got feats. Oh, that's just sneak attack. That's not really stealth. Live and learn. That's why the replay is superior. Yeah, no, I'm definitely seeing that. Alright, so if I've got the stealth gear, if I've got the stealth thing on now, well, let's try it. Let's try it. F4. Insane Rodian. Alright, so he's got med packs. Well, how do I activate the stealth? God, oh! Okay, so you do have to do that. Alright, here, let me do a, whoops. Sorry about that. An F5. Okay. Now we'll do G.
No one's gonna see this mission.
Alright. Oh my goodness. The door just opened and no one thought, that's odd. Alright. Hopefully the stealth field lasts. Barracks. Oh, that's a cell door. Chinese stealth suit, says Western. A new cheeky breaky for Damke. Oh my goodness, what the smeg is up here? Oh, this is gonna be ugly. You can feel it. Alright, that's just a technician. What is this? He's a technician. So, they look like Sith troopers, but they aren't. What is in this door? Let's get some supplies. Stealth, don't fail me now! Okay, ooh. Okay, nice loot. Medpack, battle stimulant, antidote. Okay, wow, that's a lot of chems. Patient gear. Nothing. Alright. The only bad thing about stealth mode is you can't run. Which, you know, makes sense. If you say if, but with a V, it's Russian for sneak around and do it quickly. It's like the simplest way to put it. Gotcha. No, don't need to. Are they on red alert or something? Is that why all the lights are? Okay, droid upgrades. We will definitely rob these people blind. Advanced flamethrower parts, advanced stun ray, energy shield, droid motion sensors. Wow. Oh my goodness, yes. HK and possibly T3 are going to get some serious upgrades. Okay. A stun ray, construction kit parts, security spike, flamethrower, droid. Oh my goodness. Golf clap. I was close to pronouncing it correctly the first time. It's from the Stalker games, as the bandit says. All right. Oh man. All right, so I'm going to ask, because I pretty much always ignore these. Is there any reason to repair these damaged droids? Count. Because I don't know, honestly. You can repair them and have them attack people. I told you, HK is the best option for this one with all the droid parts. Yes. Makes for a good distraction. Okay, see, that's what I was kind of thinking, but I was afraid it might start attacking me, so. Repair the droid. How many spikes do I have? 6 repair parts. I don't have that. Activate the droid's shields. Optimize the droid's targeting computer. Optimize the droid's weaponry. 4 repair parts. I don't have that either. I can't do anything else. I don't have the repair parts. wish I did, but I didn't. Yeah, you're right. HK would have been so awesome in this. Alright, so we've already been in there. Oh, they found me because I wasn't under stealth. Bloody heck. The smeg. Alright. Oh wow, I was all the way back here. Frack me. G.
No one's gonna see this mission.
Okay, so there's a timer on that. Yeah. You have 10 repair parts. It was the last. I thought I only had 3. All right, we'll look again. I apologize. Good grief! Now I gotta go through all this again, but that's all right. All right, we're gonna ignore that for now. Get out! Get out! Get out! Get out! Get out! Let's see. We're still in stealth, obviously, because I can't see myself. I wasn't even paying attention that I became unstealth. That was your repair skill. Gotcha. Okay. See, live and learn, as you say, and now I'm learning. Oh, don't stop me now. Go, 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 go. Go, go, gadget, go. Alright, we're gonna go into this door first again, I think. And we're gonna get droid parts. Get items. And this droid does not have parts. And we're going to this locker next, and then we'll do the droid again. Get parts. Alright, reactivate the droid. Oh, okay, got you. I see. Reactivate the droid. You've got 11. It was the last option. Okay. So we've got 6. That leaves us with 4. So we could do that. And then patrol mode. Okay.
No one's gonna see this mission.
Okay. There we go. Sneaky, sneaky, as the SO would say. All right, bodies to loot. Hey, what's up, Bazil? How's it going on YouTube? Got you. See, I'm learning now. Normally, when I play like Skyrim or Fallout, which Western Otaku's been doing some Fallout 4 lately, I always play a sneak stealth character, sniper. Oops, am I trapped back here? Please say no. Good, I'm not. There's more loot though. But in this game, I have not been doing stealth at all. So we're gonna get all that loot again, and we're gonna go across here and get all this loot. Yeah, that's right, there's nothing in there. And we're gonna sneaky sneak out. Okay, so there's a Sith to loot. Hey, we can put on his armor. We might No, we can't get armor. Rats. I was hoping that we would be able to take the armor and wear Sith armor and possibly have a secondary kind of a stealthy maneuver. Whoop, whoop, sorry about that, sorry about that. Okay, so the droid is still battling. Or so it seems. Yes, he is. He's killing people left and right, but I really don't want to go down there. Alright, so we've already been in there. I want to go down this way. Sneaky, sneaky. Slurp says, okay, Western says, I played Fallout 4 for the first time with way more sneak. Now I'm guns out, running right into the fire. I was doing that with the power armor build that I tried for a while. Slurp says, KotOR is godly. Got it myself. Count says, yeah, in KotOR 2 you can run while stealth and have finesse skills, so your lightsabers can use dexterity to attack and just become a stealth attack monster. Oh, cool. That does sound... I plan on doing KotOR next. Ooh, the detention area. I'm not that interested in... Well, I kind of am interested in looting, but I'm kind of interested in getting the smeg out of here.
Gotcha. Darn it. Gotcha. Darn it.
Oh, it's impossible. Bloody heck. Okay. So they're going to force me to do something. Anyway, congratulations, Slurp. Glad you got it. Oh, my droid is still alive, y'all. Oh my goodness. That is awesome. And he is attacked. That means that there should be some Sith down here, because I saw him killing people left and right. Are you following me, droid? I mean, he just running into me like, what the heck is going on? He's following me. Okay, we'll let him go down in front of us. Okay, I've definitely been playing this game with some options because I've been just too afraid to, you know, like if I repaired a droid, I was always afraid that maybe it would, oh, starboard cell block key. Brack me. Oh my goodness! Oh, this is awesome! Okay, repairing that droid was just totally worth it. Thank you so much, Count. You are awesomeness. You got a med pack there. Oh boy, 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 oh boy. Brig terminal. Let's go over here first. And then we only get one opportunity to use. Oh, good. More spikes and parts. Oh, get out of the way. Alright, no, nothing on him. Alright, I'm gonna make a hard save again. Bloody heck. I was not at all prepared for this section. Save game. Let's see, save. Oops. Break out of prison. Oh boy. Alright, so what I'm worried about is and that's why I saved, is if I use the icebreaker here, you should have been repairing droids all along. Yeah, that's what I'm just discovering. Western says, well, I hate to do it, but I have some out of town things to do tomorrow around noonish, so I'm gonna call it a night, my dude. Yep. Thanks for swinging by before you went to bed. I appreciate it. Oh boy. So I'm wondering, should I use the icebreaker here or not? How many spikes do I have? 8. He's gonna miss the best part. Release cell force fields. Nah, we don't want to do that. Detention area. Medical. Alright, we were in there. Droid maintenance, we were in there. Uh-oh. Alright, system commands. How many spikes do I have? Oh, I've got 99 spikes? What the frack am I worried about? I don't want to, So I just opened up the spikes. I mean, open up detention. I didn't realize I had 99 spikes. I'm so used to not having any. Okay. Let's see, engage emergency riot system. Oh my goodness. Return the camera to root menu. Oh my goodness. I think everyone's dead. Switch root camera menu. Return to root camera menu. Detention area. Medical. Droid maintenance. We're just going through this just to be safe. Root menu. I think we've done everything. You said detention center. I don't want to overload terminal because that'll kill me. But I think I've done everything. I don't think there's anything else I can do. There's the cell block. Detention area. I don't have any more options. I think I've unlocked all the cells, I think. But I haven't seen any of these cameras show where they are. Cell blocks. Detention area. I'm thinking what oops. Didn't mean to smack the mic there. Well, we'll see. Return to root menu, log out. Items received, items lost. Alright. I've got a hard save, so I'm going to do a soft save here, and then I'm going to go... And what was that again? G.
No one's gonna see this mission.
No, they're not. La-di-da-di-da. Okay, so... Medical we've already been to. Maintenance we've already been to. Where are we now? We're right there. That's the tent. Okay, that's where we needed to go. What's this? This is the cell block. This is the barracks. You know, I want to go loot some bodies. I want to loot some bodies. That's true, I do have a map. I do have a map. It's so weird, I keep hearing doors open and stuff, but it's just background noise. A little bit of credits, nothing there. Adhesive grenade. I always had the weirdest grenades. Okay. This was the barracks. So definitely want to go in here and loot. Loot, 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 loot. Nothing on the sides. Let's go over here. 20 credits, advanced repair kit. Get out of the corner. And a footlocker. And computer spikes, cool. A Sith pass card, abso-frickin-lutely. We will take that. Bit of awesomeness. And we've got lockers. Oh, get out of the corner, Smeg, for brains. Locker number uno. Ichibam. Credits, computer spike, and a med pack. Locker 2. Parts, credits, and a med pack. 2 med packs, actually. Locker number 3. Computer spike, parts, credits, med pack. Get all that delicious loot. Get. And now we're walking through. Can I nope, can't interface with that. Okay, don't see anything else, and I already know we've looted that, so. Oh, it's an elevator. Interesting. Medical. Roy maintenance. This is where I think we need to go. Sneaky, 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 going so slow. It's gonna be a 6-hour stream or more. A bit of that. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, okay, that's my droid. That's my boy. Get out of his way. I killed all the rest of them for you there, droid. Wait, am I going the right way? Yes. There's a... You know what? I don't think there's anyone alive. I want to go faster. Alright.
No one's gonna see this mission.
Alright. Just to be safe, I don't think there's anyone alive, though. I hope I didn't waste that, whatchamacallit. That slicer.
Gotcha. Darn it.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Spaghetti-O. Well, if worst comes to worst, you don't need to do stealth anymore. Worst comes to worst, I can always reload. Computer, unlock aft holding cells and equipment storage. Cells unlock warning, aft brake gun secure.
Good job, mission. I know you wouldn't let us down. When we get out of this, I'm gonna see that you get a medal from the Republic for everything you've done. If I remember the layout of the ship, our equipment should be in a storage chamber just through the north doors. After we grab our stuff, we need to get to the main bridge controls. The bridge is the only place that we can open the docking gates of the hangar where they've got the Ebon Hawk. We have to open those gates before we can fly out of here.
We better get moving. I can feel the darkness of Malak's presence approaching.
Who the heck is that? Oh, that's probably Candace.
None of us is a match for the Sith Lord.
We need some kind of plan.
Surprise and secrecy will serve us best. A small group might have a better chance of sneaking onto the bridge undetected while the others make their way down to the Ebon Hawk.
Count me in, then. I've got a score to settle with the Admiral before we get off this ship. And I have a feeling I'm gonna find him on the Leviathan's bridge.
Careful, Karth. There's more at stake than personal revenge.
That's true, Karth. You can come, but don't let your hatred of Saul Karath jeopardize our true mission, getting the Ebon Hawk safely off the Leviathan. You better come with me and Karth. The others can find their way on their own, but we might run into trouble. We'll need you and your powerful force abilities to deal with it. The three of us will get our equipment and make our way to the bridge. The rest of you head down to the docking hangar where they've got the Ebon Hawk. You'll have to find a way to deal with the guards.
Don't you worry about that. I know how to deal with the guards. They won't know what hit them.
Good. Get the equipment room. Get to the equipment room, grab what you need, and get going.
We'll meet you there as soon as we get those docking bay doors open. Just make sure the Hawk is ready to fly when we get there. And may the Force be with you.
We still have to get our equipment. Let's go. Oh no, our equipment's been taken. Journal entry. Alright. Well, we got some leveling up we can do. Level up. I guess we'll just do that. Recommended, Master Jedi Defense, yeah, we'll do that. Powers, recommended, stasis field. Yep. We'll do that. And then Karth. Skills. Treat injury. Yeah, I guess that's fine. Feats. Improve toughness. Yep. Accept. Oh, he can level up some more. Skills. Okay, feats. Master Rapid Shot. Yep, I'll take that. Level up again. Skills. Yep, he can heal himself. Or he can heal. Master Power Blast. Yep, I'll take that. Accept, and we are done. Karth has a minus mod in Dex. Give that man a sword. Let me look at his. Sure. Oops, wrong person. Oh wait, I'm naked here. I need to get my stuff, I guess. Get items. Get items. Well, there. I hope I didn't lose that backpack. Get items. Locker. Okay. This is all our stuff. Get all that loot. And locker. Ooh, 2,000 credits. Take that for sure. Great, great, great. We're just gonna quickly throw on some stuff. Not heavily worried about it at this time of sea. Wisdom +5. Light scan. Motion detection. Neuroband. Sonic. What was Neuroband? Oh, yeah, doing that. This is what I've been using, I think. Saves well. Skills awareness. I kind of want to give that to mission. Wisdom +5. Skills awareness +4. I'll just keep this for now. I don't know if there's a better. Strength +2. Demolitions +2 strength. Alright, definitely want that. Can't use anything there. Sorry, gotta gear back up. Mind affecting, immunity to mind affecting. Sorry, I'm not paying attention to chat. I apologize. Slurp asks, where do you get the papers? Yeah, so Count has the answer there. I'm gonna go with that for now. Where's my Ling lightsaber? 2 to 16, 7 to 21, that's it. Okay, so she's got all the gear she had on before, and he's got on all the... Oops. Okay, and he's got all the gear he had on before. Although, I can give him something better. I don't know what to give him. Well, that's why he's got on now. Yeah, I'll just leave it be. Let me look at his... Oh, man. Oh, he's got a... Why does he have a -1? Or, wait, he's got a red +1. That means it's a demerit, right? What does he have on that's giving him that bonus? Oh, max dex. Okay, he's got a +1 there because he's using that armor. Oh, he equipped himself with 2 Mandalorian heavy pistols. Interesting. Oh boy. Well, from now on, when he levels up, I'll give him dexterity.
What?
No, I know better. I'll get out of my way. F4. Okay, alright, where do we need to go? We need to go to the bridge, so we gotta go to the elevator, I believe. Excuse me. And there's our buddy droid. Alright, I'm gonna save before I go in here.
This is Canderous. We're at the Ebon Hawk. Like we figured, it's under heavy guard. But don't worry, we'll figure out a plan to take care of them.
Excellent. Alright, so we want to go to the bridge. Let me see here. Do you still? Oh, no. I'm going with the whole crew. Whoops, that was not where I... Oh. No, yeah, that was right. So... I guess it could have gone solo, but... What the smeg? Well, I guess we're going to go about things the hard way. Ooh, some more computer stuff. Parts, repair kits, shields, advanced repair kit. Any of these droids have anything? Nope. Droid upgrades, definitely want this. Alright, computer panel. I have 35 spikes. Probably should have snuck through this. Eesh, I don't think I want to do that. Wow, this is huge. Time is it? Good lord. I really need to... Alright. Yeah, how long have we been streaming? Yeah, it's been over 6 hours. Yeah, I really do need to call it because I'm like tired. I was hoping that it would be something quick, but you know how these things go. Alright. Let me do a quick save here. Alright. So we will leave. You can always rush to the end and then replay it. Just for fun. Alright, so what do I need to do if to get to the rush to the end? Just go straight to the bridge? Well, I will be restreaming this game next Friday at 7 p.m. Mountain Time. All right. Well, let's do that. We'll do that real quick, and then you can still come back next week. All right. So we'll rush to the bridge here. I could have reactivated that droid, but I was a little bit worried about doing that. It said dangerous. Which direction do I need to go? Oh. You know, I should have went. Was probably fine where I was at. Alright, Karth, you're in my way, son. You're in my way, you're in my way. Oh, bloody heck. The heck?
How'd you like that?
Mom. Oh boy. Yeesh, yeesh, yeesh.
Sure.
Alright, so I need to go back and help them out. Where the smeg are you? Where are they at? They are there. Where the frack am I? Okay. So I need to run in here and then run over.
Sure. Time to rumble. Time to rumble. Oh.
So be it.
Alright, since I'm going to go through this again, where the frack? Oh man, I wish you guys hadn't run over there. I did not want to go up that way. Alright, back, 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 back. We're just gonna run to the bridge. All right, I've just gotta check. We'll go that way.
No problem. Didn't work.
Oh, great. Fine. He's serious. Great day, she keeps dying.
What can I do?
There.
Well, I don't think I'm going to rush the bridge. Oh, the stupid lockdown. Alright. Alright, let me backtrack in the chat here. Alright. Fighting the whole Mara, then the boss fight, then the big bombshell cutscene would take too long. As Karth has a -1 to hit anything with his gun, she's fighting alone. Why does he have a -1? Do you know why? I couldn't understand. I want to look at that real quick again, because I want to understand why he has that -1. Is it something he's got equipped? Because I mean, I see that. But like this gives him max dexterity +1. Well, see, that's the armor he's got is max dexterity bonus +1. I thought that increased his dexterity. Well, let's take it off and see what happens. Huh. So his dexterity is the same no matter what. It's 16 whether he has it on or off. And it is. So the armor he has on, you're right, is a detriment to a degree, but he's negating it with or am I reading it, or am I reading his scats wrong? No, it should be still 16, right? He's taking some sort of negative hit for the heavy armor, but he's getting a +1 dexterity. Plus question mark, the right here. The stat is 16, correct? See, but it's, even though this is red, that's his base stat. But see, this one is green and this one is green. That's why I was thinking, like, his heavy armor gives him a +1, but he doesn't have a proficiency in heavy armor, so he's getting a negative bonus. So I could give him a different armor. Let's see. Interesting. He's still taking a hit, but he's still... Alright, none. If he's got none, he's still at 16. He's got a +3 there, but it's at 16. So I guess light armor is all he can use. Combat suit. That's such a weak defense, though. Dexterity +5. That gives him a 7. 5, 7. 5. 5. 6, 3. Okay, so let's go back and this one. And let's see what his stats are. Huh. He's still at 16 no matter what I do. Okay, so the stat is 16. But by wearing that heavy armor, it's giving him a -2 to his gun's attack roll. The 16 stat should give him a +3. Oh, I see. Gotcha. See, I was totally not... You know, I'm really glad you came by the stream tonight because you've actually taught me more about the game. It's not the number, it's the modifier. Okay. Now that I'm kind of curious. Alright, all his modifiers are fine, and all of hers are fine. Oh my god, her dexterity is like off through the scale. Alright. So I'm going to go a quick load because I don't want to forget this. Whoops, I didn't mean to do that. I meant to load where I was my last hard save. Because what I want to do is I want to fix him now. And then resave. Let's see, if I give him, it's the fiber armor. Yep. Okay, so that should be fine. And then let's go to me. That's... Let me see what I can do with this. I probably can't wear it. No, I can't. I can wear a medium, but I can't wear that. Alright, so back to what I had on, I guess. Alright, we'll just leave that on. Okay. And then save the game again. Give Bastilla a gun and Karth a sword. Well, the Jedi robes give them huge plus to their dexterity. I mean, it doesn't... Let's go to Bastilla. I mean, she's got the ropes, but you see, dexterity bonus +8. I assume that the dexterity, and then again, this is just me not knowing any better, was to help her be able to force leap and stuff, you know, be quick and dodge things and stuff. Where, sorry, I'm not, there we go. This has got to be, oh, it's not going to tell me, because I'm not leveling up, it's not going to tell me what dexterity is for. Oh, well. Okay, gotcha. So basically, it is like I thought. It allows her to, well, be some. You say tanky. I mean, she takes quite a bit of damage fairly easily. But anyway, all right, we are going to call it a night. Thanks everyone for coming by. This is the longest stream I've ever done, but it was fun. Thank you so much, Count, for all the help. You were awesome. And the next stream, the next time I'm going to stream this game is going to be next Friday, 7 p.m. Mountain Time. So that's when I'm going to start. At least that's the plan. Because my Wednesday night stream, I'm going to probably do Fate Extella Link again. So yeah, it's only once a week. It's the nature of my job and the other commitments I have. It makes it kind of hard to stream more than that. But I did decide to do two streams a week now. And also, there's my YouTube page for those of you who are still on, if you want to subscribe there. Looking to get to 1,000 subscribers, and we're slowly crawling up. And there's my anime and manga blog. This is where I have the other commitments at anime.astronerdboy.com. Thank you everyone again for coming by. I appreciate it. You all are awesomer than awesome. And we will see you hopefully, if you don't come by Wednesday, hopefully you'll come by on Friday for the next KotOR stream. Wednesday should be Fate Extella Link. So you all have a good one, and we'll see you next time. Later.